Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Welcome back, one and all, Moon Crew, everyone else in between. I'm doing pretty swell myself, and you know the usual deal. Give me a moment to go ahead and get ready. My keyboard is deciding to go ahead and suddenly act up again, so I'm like, oh, I guess I'll deal with this, but yeah, I don't know why it's suddenly deciding that today is the day, or just in general, that it needs to go ahead and hit my plus sign a lot. So, I don't know what's going on, my gosh. But it doesn't matter, we'll figure it out. I don't think it's going to affect my gameplay or anything. Yes, I'm aware that there is nothing playing in the background, so, yeah. Just bear with me a moment while I get everything set up here. Alright, I'll be right here in just like 2 minutes, so stand by, guys. Hey, welcome back. Nice to see you. Yeah, usually I'm trying to, like, it takes me a couple moments to get everything set up. I'd much appreciate if you wouldn't mind just sticking around for a bit. Maybe even just 5 minutes would be nice. Anyway, yeah, okay, we're good to go. Just had to go and get my stuff set up, moved around, and all of that jazz. You like jazz? But yeah, let's do this. Hey, Lily, how you doing? How's life? We gotta get out of here as quickly as possible because, you know, can't have that intro music playing because God forbid. I believe I have.
My loyal servant.
Let's see, fortify skill. The Greaves, her iron skin, which gives me everything. That's good. So, I've already got the stuff from her. Excuse me. I've been feeling like I've got something in my throat all day. And it's been bugging the shit out of me, so. Told me the True Flame, Hop's Fire Blade was apparently lost at the Battle of the Red Mountain. So, what do I need to do? Let's see. Resides here in the High Temple, the most blessed laid guides. We bask in the glory. Okay. What are you doing today? The same thing I was doing yesterday? I don't know. I don't... Demon Pumpkin, I don't know the game, so I have no idea what I'm attempting to do today. Oh, right, Forging the Blade. I guess I know what I'm doing. I am looking for... When you've recovered the pieces of the blade, seek out the thing. I guess I am looking for this blade, is what I'm looking for. Excuse me. Improve your metal. Shall stand together soon. Alright, so I guess I am looking for this blade, these blade pieces, that I don't know anything about, so, yeah, I'm gonna see about finding this thing. So give me a moment to see if I can... see if I can find this weapon thing here. Blade of Nerevar, Nervar, whatever it's called. As I said, they are nearby. Look to those in the city. Okay. Let's see. Delayed life all right for me. He's on how are you, apart from frog in your throat? I'm doing okay. You know, frog in my throat, as usual. You know how it goes. Alright, so first thing I gotta go ahead and do is oh right, ash storms again. He's gotta go ahead and talk to, you know, Benadryl.
Emperor, King, and Justice.
Reception area. Nope, that's the way to get home.
Morno.
Berenzia, whatever her name is.
City of magic.
Throne room. Helseth's chambers.
His Majesty commands.
His Majesty commands. Well. Throne room. Oh, look, it's the king. Yeah. Cool, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, but I'm kind of like I'm at the edge of my seat with the whole Twitch thing. I'm like, I think it says I'm at a 2.83 or something like that. So it's really close to getting it done, to getting the thing that I need.
These are strange
to being able to go ahead and get my
people are
my application in. So let's see. Oh, talk to what's his name. I'll start for that.
Zosia? What was her name?
But yeah, I'm very excited. If I can go ahead and get that done, I will be quite happy.
Drake and Dragon, citizen.
Courtyard. That's good. So palace area. I think God's Reach is to the left, or it's to the right. I can't remember which. Great Bazaar, so it's to the right. But yeah, I am quite excited to be able to go ahead and get my affiliate ship done. It will be nice. And it is pretty damn close, honestly. Yeah, if I can just get a bunch of people in today, I'll be golden. But yeah, it's I'm very excited, guys. I can't tell you how excited I am to be able to, like, apply for my affiliate ship here soon. I am looking for the Craftsman's Hall, which is here. I am coming here for... not ebony armor. Repair, Berenzia, good lady. Craftsman, there are many in the city. I'm not looking for that. Glass armor. Nope, I don't need any of that. Nothing right now.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
I'd like to go ahead and do the ebony, like, or the adamantine ore, but man, that stuff is so damn heavy. Glass armor, God's Reach, latest rumors. You ask about... Everyone's silent? Listen, don't talk to me about it, talk to everyone else. I mean, some people just come here to watch the... Can't wait to sub. I appreciate the support. But I mean... You know, some people just like watching. Not everyone's a talker. Finding the blade pieces and having them reforged. Hold on, did she give me the actual, like, blade piece? Let me see. Because, I mean, if I do have it, it should be sitting in my inventory. I do. Broken Dwemer blade piece. There's knowledge from the city to further guidance in crafting a blade, having them reforged. I guess let me ask somebody. Craftsman. Forge a blade. You betcha I can make up any blade that you want. Forge the blade. Alright, does he have any special thing for it? You're an everyone's a talker, and that's okay. Not everyone's a talker, and that's okay. You're still here in the stream anyway. Everyone's here giving their support. Let's see. High ordinators. I can make any blade you want. Don't care whose it was to start with, or whether this never. Bring me the pieces, and I'll put it together. Better it was before. To work with that kind of material, I'll work for free, but I'll need the pieces. Now go away. Alright, does that actually mean my... my thing is updated? It does. So, we're gonna go talk to Benadryl again. Lady Benadryl, please take my pain away. Even though you have a good story, I want you to go away. I do not like the influence that you have on this story. Okay, Imperial Cults.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
That's the wrong way. Yeah, we're just sprinting everywhere so I can get my athletics up.
Justice never.
Justice. Man, these things crack me up every time. Let's see. Craftsman, many in the city if you're looking for a weaponsmith. Pieces of the blade. Heard rumors. Could it be you? I wonder. If it was, this is true. Here's pieces of blade. Champion carries a forge. Perhaps you will learn from him. Though it'll be difficult. You have good singing talent? I've actually done choir for most of my life. Not like church choirs or anything, just like school choirs, and I sang before that. I actually did try out for, like, American Idol, I think, back in, like, forever ago. I don't even remember what fucking year it was, but it was like a really early thing. But they bring on some pretty good talent, so even though I have a decent singing voice, nowhere near strong enough to compete at, like, a national level. But, you know, I can pump out a ditty. Slap out a song. Let's see, so... Let's see, he is mute. No one has ever heard him utter a word. The only way you get him is get near him is in battle. You need to convince it to let you duel the champion. Speak with my son. Perhaps it can be arranged. Speak with the guy who tried to kill you. Perhaps it can be arranged that you can duel this mute until one of you is dead. It's basically what I just heard. Says nothing.
Captain Meridian speaks well of you.
Captain Claridius speaks well of me? Is that what you just said? Alright, put on this thing. That way he has a good disposition for me. You're the one telling me about it. Should have brought the information to us directly. Still, we understand you have a slight inconvenience earlier. It appears we were given a lot of bit information. Given a bit of misinformation. Various sources, are paid, blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, sometimes one of our informers suggested that you could pose a threat to our monarchy. Never easy to assume the throne. Ah. Slight inconvenience. A regrettable occurrence that we tried to murder you, but, you know, weight of the throne and all of that. Let's see. Many years, a tough, dumb, blind child, actually audacity to try and rob my stepsister, marveled the courage, took him into employ, has been beaten, like the hand of the ones that feeds it, the most eager for scraps. I wish you to fight my champions. Okay, that is correct. I have come to know you a bit, and I believe you have some use, but the plan will require some great strength. Carid, my plans for you. I am ready. Can we duel? I guess not. Fight my champion. Meet him tomorrow. Report back here tomorrow to face... Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. I had to wait a whole frickin' 24 hours. Alright. Justice! I'm sorry, guys. You're gonna constantly hear me do that. Mortal. Justice. Mortal needs me. City of Light. Magic. Great Bazaar. God's Reach. Because we're going to the Winged Guar. Get myself a place to sleep. Oh, actually, I can go into the sewers and sleep for free. I don't need to, I don't need to pay nobody. Sleep in them dank-ass sewers that are just waiting for me. Oh, who are you?
Who do you think you are?
Can't believe these ash storms. I love how I'm just leaving all of this armor everywhere, too. All these amazing pieces of armor. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can go sleep in one of them beds in the temple. Or...
Prove a friend and
maybe I could just, like... go into somebody's house and sleep in their bed real quick. Let me try that. Thendos Manor. Sounds good. Good enough for me. Crime has been reported. What?
so much to do.
What do you mean crime has been reported? I tried to sleep in somebody's bed? And it's a crime? Okay, I guess. Well, the Velos Manor should be open. It's not like anybody in here is going to be using it anytime soon. May as well use the bed here. It's my place now, bitch. Until healed. Actually, hold on. Let me reload. Let me reload real quick. Because I didn't even see what time it was before I did that. Ah, god damn it. I didn't realize that would be all, like, way beforehand.
We Captain Delidia does a thing well of you.
Alright, you know what we can do? We can just wait for 24 hours. Didn't even try and make a bed there for someone. Straight to jail. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. They don't give a fuck about me. They're just like, nope, straight to jail. Alright, Queen Mother, slight inconvenience, blah, blah, blah. Threat to the monarchy. Craftsman. Carid, fight my champion. Okay. Duel tomorrow. You know what we're gonna do? There we go. Done. Ready to go. Have you come to fight my champion? Are you prepared? Actually, I'm not, so... I'm ready. Come to me. Good for you. I mentioned that Kieran's never been defeated. Perhaps I haven't. This is a fair fight. Use whatever weapons or spells are at your disposal. Okay. I'm ready. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum ba da ba 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 da 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 da. And that's exactly why I use this weapon, because it's nonsense when it has a charge in it. And that stun is ridiculous, too. I've been beaten. You're a greater warrior. Can now speak with my liege. Hey. He was like, I'm a mute, but I'm gonna say I've been beaten. Alright, cool.
I don't know. Maybe she's right.
Says nothing. Can you, like, give me the piece of the blade? No? No. Okay. Guess I'll speak to the king
Captain
now.
Delidian.
Enough. I've seen you fight my champion, though I find it hard to imagine how you succeeded. Don't believe anyone else could best him, but showed me otherwise. And he speaks. There are depths to you. There are depths to you. Let's see. Plans for you. I'm looking for this piece of the blade, my dude. Do you have it? All right. That prevents from giving you the piece if you do the main quest in strange order. If this happens, you can give yourself a piece of the... Okay, so, do I not have the blade? Piece of the blade, please? Blade piece? Nothing? Okay, let me see if I actually have the blade piece. Probably not. Oh, my goodness. I dislike this thing sometimes. Let's see. With the blade, he'll actually give you one.
What are you gawking at?
Speak with Kieran about the blade piece, and I'll actually give you one which his father handed down to when he was young. But he hasn't. I can't get him to speak to me. Okay, let's try it again. Because I don't know if this is going to work now. I need to see if he has the blade piece on him to begin with. He does not.
Captain Delidian speaks well of you.
Yeah, I am ready to fight your champion. I just gotta see how this is gonna go. Because he should give me the thing after he's spoken. Directly and cured. Bodyguard, which you defeated earlier. Speak with Carrot about the blade, please, and I'll actually give you one as father. Must have dueled him. If you want to, you'll find on Carrot's body, but attacking him will cause the whole royal guard to come to his defense. If you do the main quest in a strange order, there's a bug that might prevent you from getting the blade piece. Mother heck.
Let the duel begin.
And I only get the one charge, so... The question is whether I can get the blade piece off of him, or I'm gonna have to murder him for the blade piece. Character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a game to restore fate or persist in the world. In the Doom world you have created. Resist arrest. How long can I do this? Hold on. What's the armor rating? Ooh, better than what I have. Maybe this will actually work. I'm quite curious as to whether this works or not. Well, I gotta look through this. It says the prophecy is severed, but I think I can actually do this because, is Carid a... Hold on. Do I need to worry about Carid dying? Do I need... Alright, we'll catch you later. Thanks for popping in. Do I need to worry about Carid dying? Morrowind. Killed Carid for the final piece, and now Helseth won't give me any more quests, and when I mention his name, the guards try and kill me. What should I do? Just remembered, you're not supposed to kill him. Ends the duel before you kill him, so... Hit him so hard he didn't have a chance. Reload, don't hit him so hard. During the duel, you should just redo it. If you hit him too hard with a certain weapon. So it looks like you can get the piece, but it doesn't do anything. If you, let me see. Give me a second. Okay, cool. Nothing I can do here, so I'm gonna go ahead and just... I gotta reload my save. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with it. As much as I'd like to go ahead and just murder him for his piece, I can't.
Captain Delirious,
I'm just gonna have to, like...
well of you. But that is not what I wanted to do.
Let the duel begin.
Okay, listen, my dude. He has the piece that I need, but I need it off of his... I need it off of him, because he's not giving it to me. Also, I just realized that these guards have the armor that I really need, because it's going to be good medium armor. So I might have to find a way to provoke a guard into giving me an armor or something. Hey! How you doing, Joe? I'm beaten. The problem is he won't give me the armor. That's what I need him to do. He won't give me the blade piece. So he's got it on him, and I can't do anything about it. So I hate to do this, guys. You know what's going to happen. I'm going to have to, like, force it into my inventory. So I do apologize, because I'm kind of mad about this. Alright, let me eat. I hate this. One, I need to move my eye again because it's right in the way of everything. Controls. I guess that's why they put the eye, the inventory, somewhere else. It's okay, we'll survive. Alright. Blade piece underscore 01. Oh, I have to go the whole thing. So player frickin' frick. I do this to myself every time, don't I? All the time. I just always put everything in the wrong, worst possible spots. There. Let's try this again. Okay. Into an opera singer ASMR channel. La, la, la. I hope you like that, because that's about as much as I'm going to be able to give you guys. Ah, this sucks. I hate having to do this when the game itself just messes the heck up. Let's try it. See if it works. Old Dwemer blade, odd Dwemer weapon blade, and then broken Dwemer blade piece. Okay. Yeah, and odd Dwemer weapon. Yep, that's what it is. So that's the thing. Okay, so as much as I hate doing that, you know, it worked. It gave me the thing because I can't kill him. But I do need to, however, murder one of these guards, though. Because their armor is real nice. Real nice.
Captain Oblivion speaks well of you.
I am impressed, none are defeated. You've proven yourself worthy. Take this as a token of our faith. Now in your possession. Don't disgrace the memory. I have plans for you. As one of those great seats of power resides here in the temple reserve. I have no great love for Amalexia or Ordinators, of which she is part. I believe it is time to gather more information. The only person who might shed some light on this situation, all indications that a creature's might be construct of Sotha Sil, and only Alexia is likely. There's no reason to suspect that you and I may be allied. Use this to your advantage. Do not approach me again until you have learned all of this. I'm just gonna approach. Give this to the thing. Oh, I see. Well, here's what we're gonna do, because I am a big dingus. We're just gonna load, because apparently I was just doing this wrong. Okay, let's fight the champion again for like the 18th time. Because apparently I just needed to talk to the king.
Let the duel begin.
Am I good? Can I fight now? Yeah, I get that crit damage. The thing is, he has no idea I'm here, right? Well, now he does. I was on YouTube, I was wondering why he was typing so aggressively. It's just my keyboard. I'm actually typing, like, I'm trying to, like, type gently. So, I don't know why. My keyboard is just all kinds of crazy. And it's very reactive. Like, this is me just touching my spacebar. It's just the new mechanical keyboard, and the thing is so... I don't know. High ordinators, Loxia, recent events, learn more about the attack, sought the sill.
Captain Oblivion speaks well of you.
Now, will you give me the blade piece? That I can move on with my life, piece of the blade. There we go. See, I did it legit. I just didn't realize I needed to do it this way. Great. I do, however, need to kill one of these guards. I wonder if I can go after one of the random royal guards out in the middle of nowhere. And just, like... I mean, my bounty is 0 right now, so I think I'll only get a bounty of 40, which is not going to be enough for them to come on after me, so... I just need to find a guard somewhere that I can murder.
Justice never sleeps.
I think this one might actually work. Perfect. Let's give it a go.
I don't know. Maybe she's right.
See if this works.
You will die.
What I need to do is how much bounty? It only gives me 40 bounty, so perfect. That is exactly what I need to do. We're gonna upgrade the equipment, boys and lady. Or ladies. I actually have no idea if there's other ladies out there, so... But this is the best way to upgrade my equipment. Murder this guy, and then it will be, I can grab his stuff. Switch out what I need here. Okay. So, I should be A-okay. I shouldn't have to worry about the rest of it. The Adamantium Claymore does a heck ton of damage, but what we care about are these pauldrons. Royal Guard right pauldron, which 123 versus this 150. Heck yeah. And then what is this? Left pauldron, take that too. These are really good pieces. Really good pieces. Way better than some of the other stuff. Sure blade endurance. Yeah, I guess we can get rid of these. They're... We'll drop them on the ground. I can't wear that. I can wear the greaves, though. But I'm currently wearing heavy pants, which is the fortify medium armor ones. Can't wear the boots. I can have the gauntlets. So I think we'll grab both of those gauntlets for later. And that blade is too damn heavy to carry. Cool beans. So we'll just drop these on the ground and maybe come back to them to sell them afterwards or something. After I get rid of all the stuff that I've got. Alright. That should work. I just gotta, you know, heal, I guess. Somewhere. The real question is, do I get attacked if I see a guard while wearing this stuff?
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law. Justice never
Nope,
sleeps.
they don't attack me, and since I don't need to talk to them... All good, great! Good piece of armor. All I had to do was murder a guard. Small bounty on my head. I mean, 40 gold. I don't care about that.
Serve the Emperor
But hey,
and
it
the
worked.
Emperor.
Did what I needed to do.
King and justice, citizen.
Emperor
Serve the
Justice, serve the Emperor Justice!
Justice.
Okay, we'll just leave the dead body there. And, all good. Means I should be able to talk to the Ordinators without any problems now.
Morrowind, city of light.
We need to go to... We need to go over to the Winged Guar, or, you know, the temple, or someplace. Someplace that I can sleep that has beds. Maybe what's his name's manor. I think that's this one.
Justice never sleeps.
Justice. Yeah, we can just sleep in here. Mambo, mambo, Italiano. Everybody wants a piece of gumbo. Everybody wants that pasta with the sauce. And if you like this very bad song, I give you another one. Everybody wants to hear it sung. Ba-dum-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, there you are. That's it. Musical time's over. Alright, let's go ahead and, actually, I'm curious. I don't think I'll be able to wear it, honestly. Just because I'm pretty sure it's considered as an enclosed helm. But I should 100% give it a go anyway. Was that 10 out of 10? It is. I guess we'll go rest for a moment. Alright, so intelligence, willpower, endurance. Good stuff. Man, getting so close to my endurance being knocked all the way out. It's too bad it has a 5 on it. I mean, I could go for a 3. I think it's at 6, so a 3 and a 3 would probably be really good. Let's go back and check to see if I can actually wear this, though. Let me report this back to what's her name to start with.
What may I do for you?
We forged the blade, the best weaponsmith. Nope, I don't need that. Alright, one second. I got this little thing that popped up in the corner of my computer here. Just eating some Little Caesars? Damn, I haven't had Little Caesars in forever. Little Caesars is great. It's an awesome pizza place. People may go ahead and knock on it because the pizzas aren't, like, the greatest, but fucking show me a $5 pizza that's gonna go ahead and fill you up like a Little Caesars pizza. Oh, his body's gone. He's officially gone dead. Hold on. I wonder, because it didn't say closed helm. It said helm. So maybe I can't wear it, but maybe I can. Guard helm? Let me try it. Probably not. Nope, I can't wear full helmets. Damn. Okay. Alright, well, what do we pick up so I can sell some stuff then? I could pick up those boots. And the pauldron pieces probably... Oh, over encumbered. So we'll just drop the boots for now. Go sell off this stuff. Yeah, it's been 24 hours, so everybody should have their money back. Start with the armor. They have the most money, but everybody else will give me whatever I want, so... Excuse me, swallowed bug?
Swallowed a bug.
Alright, let's go ahead and barter. Ask for extra sauce, and you're in heaven. Oh, I thought you were asking for, like, saying get some extra sauce, like, on myself here. What the sauce? It's too bad I can't do anything with it, so... 24. I will ask for 24.50. And you'll probably give it to me. You know what? Let's ask for 25. That sounds decent enough. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. We're gonna sell some more of that armor. It means I can now talk to the other things. I don't know if I can talk to the Royal Guards anymore because of this, but... Extra sauce on the pizza. Extra sauce on the pizza. Alright, so we'll get rid of the Carace here. Can I pick up both Crace and boots? No, just one at a time. So let's drop the boots. Sell off the Carace. Should be able to get a decent price for it.
City of
Let's see. Oh, so those boots of blinding speed would have been something I could donate. God damn. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, go back and grab my boots and then come back here. Because I can't use them, so there's no point in me holding on to boots of blinding speed. Blue plates are nice, but the brown ones last longer. That is a connoisseur of plates.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Alright, 4,000 something. Now, let's try, 43. 43. Will you give me 43? Hey, perfect. I think this is slowly working on my mercantile,
Like a house.
which is like speechcraft, so... Hey, my speechcraft is almost up. That's good. Alright, now we can go sell that helm. Or did we already sell the helm? We did not. Okay. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I don't like pineapple on pizza, but whatever anybody wants to eat, I mean, it's their mouth, their stomach. If they feel like making a bad decision, that's up to them. But personally, I don't care, you know. I have eaten much weirder food than just pineapple on pizza. I wonder if doing 2 separate transactions would be better. Doing the first transaction, exiting out, checking my score, and then doing the second. I wonder if it counts as 2 separate interactions, or if it counts as, like, 1 interaction, or it adds up to the same amount of points. Alright, let's work this out. We're gonna go over here, walk into there, wait for my stuff to recover, so that way I can get the best price possible.
Damn locals. Today and tomorrow, good luck.
So we'll wait till my fatigue comes back. So let's see. Pineapple deserves it more than anchovies. Don't you fucking talk shit about anchovies. I'm one of the few people that actually likes anchovies. And, like, I like really salty fish. Anchovies, codfish, I think they are phenomenal as a fish. I don't know if they belong on a pizza, but I don't have any problem with them if they are. Bipolar blade I'll get rid of because I don't really need it. The Boots of the Apostle, Boots of Blinding Speed, Bow of Shadows, Carace of the Savior's Hide I actually need to keep. Oh, the Dagger of,
Now what was I going to do today?
Simicus. I can get rid of those two. I don't need either of them. Yeah, I can get rid of those two. The dagger and the bipolar blade. Alright, so crack this, and now oh, hold on. I need to see my mercantile is at 67, speechcraft 85. So, save first. Barter. We're going to sell them piecemeal here. So we'll start with this. She only wants to give me 2,500. Or what? Okay. She won't give me the whole thing, so let me push my luck with 12. Or maybe I should just go to 11 because I don't feel like clicking that much. Yeah, let's go to 11, see if they'll take it. Offer. Offers refused. 10.99. Yeah. Okay, 67. So mercantile is at 84, speechcraft at 85. So, I think it does count 2 separate transactions, which is good. Let's go for 300. Push my luck here. $2.99. Mercantile's at 29, which is good because that is 1 towards my personality. And I could get rid of these gloves. I don't honestly think I'll have a need for medium gloves while I have these 2 on, so it might be best if I do so. You don't have too much on you either, but barter 12 something. So they go for 2,000. Let's go for 1450. Fuck it, let's go for 1,500, and then we'll work down from 1,500. Man, I wish this was easier, if there was a faster way to get these pluses stuff going. Rather than just clicking nonstop. $14.99. We'll know if that works. Nope, offers refused. 98 they'll take, though. Okay, barter, and then we'll also get rid of... you don't have any money, so we're not going to get rid of that here. We will get rid of that across the way here. Go talk to the trader.
You have a question.
Barter. So 14 something it is. 14.98 I think is what we're going for. He may not have the same stuff, so could work, could not work. Let me just switch hands here. There we go. Now we're cooking. In clicker mode. $14.98. Won't take it. $14.97. Nope. $6.95. $94. $90. $89. Okay. What else we got that I can get rid of? Nothing, honestly. You got all this Dark Brotherhood stuff. You have all this stuff that you're not even getting rid of. Alright, I gotta go to the museum, I think it is. I haven't been in there yet. But I hear it's got some really cool stuff. Which I'm gonna give him some more. I'm gonna donate the 2 pieces. I know the bipolar blade goes for 20,000, but no, we're gonna... I wonder what would be better, because I know the bipolar will go for... Oh, Dragonbone Carace. Let's see. The Ebony Mail. Gold Brands. Iceblade of the Monarch. Lord's Mail. Mace of Malog. Bowl. Slurring. Ring. Robe of the Lich. 10-pace boots. The Umbra Sword. Oh, man, I could have definitely gotten rid of the Umbra Sword. I don't need it anymore. Vampiric Ring. Velos Judgment. And the Warlock's Ring. I'm actually curious if I have the Warlock's Ring. Maybe. Okay. Alright, we'll go over to God's Reach. And I'm pretty sure the museum is in God's Reach. Let's check. The house, vacant manor, Museum of Artifacts, right here.
It's another perfect day in Mournhold.
Oh, hold on. Gotta
Morrowind, city of light, city of magic.
get my enchantment up. Not Umbra. But it's... There's nothing I can do with it. Like, I've got a sword that's just better than Umbra. So some stuff deserves to be added to the collection.
Morrowind, City of
I guess.
City of magic.
Welcome to the Museum of Artifacts. The museum is privately funded in an effort to collect and display. Should you want to sell something, be interested, bring the item here to assess its value. Be warned, however, the theft is a serious matter, likely equal to death warrant for any foolish enough to attempt it. Spree's band. I understand that you found a thing and brought it to the goddess. Bipolar. Legend has a nobleman sank his fortune to creating a blade of supreme power. Two smiths on opposite end. Tamriel created each half of the blade, unaware of the other, with the hope that no one man, save the owner of the blade, would know its true power. Unfortunately, the smiths were not given enough instruction, created half with enchantments that completely negate each other. I'm gonna keep the item. Alright, dagger, dark brotherhood, pieces of the blade. Now there's something I'd say to my hands on. I can't say I have it. I do have one piece. Haven't been able to positively identify it yet. So it's a shield of Dwemer make, but not traditional by any sense. The piece, it just doesn't seem to match. Wonder if there's in some sort of fake. Suppose maybe that, but I'll need some compensation. Always looking for new pieces. If you'd be willing to donate a couple of things, I'd be willing to part with it. I don't want to part. I just want to donate these things. We're going to save, though. I know exactly what I'll get rid of. I don't want to sell anything. Compensation. Bring me a couple, and I'll be able to help you. Bipolar blade. Donate the item. Very well. Take it to the collection, and let's see. An interesting piece. Glad it's on display. Let's see. Discontent. What else do I have that I can get rid of? Stendar's hammer. Took 4 men just to put it on display. Maze Band. Grace of the Savior. I'm going to keep that thing. So we'll get rid of the dagger of General Sycomimus. How did you come to possess it? It's a local treasure if you're willing to part with it. Donate the item. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me check to make sure I don't fuck myself over here. Because I think it's one of the things that I really want to get rid of, because it doesn't do me much good. Next wood elf female you come across, give Umbra to her. That'll be lore friendly. I don't even think I can. But look, like, I'll just, if I give it here, it'll eventually get stolen, right? That's how that works. Donate the item. There. I'll just get rid of it. I don't need it. Let me get this one piece. Compensation. Okay, you've already been quite a friend to the museum. I'll give you this. I'm classifying it as Dwemer Battle Shield. As I said, I'm not sure. Great.
I just haven't run an errand yet. It's coming back to put on deodorant. I just finished my painting.
Okay. I'm just hoping that it doesn't ruin my thing, that's all. So I've got 3 pieces. I think I need to take this back to what's-his-name and get it, like, broken down or something, or maybe you can melt it. I don't really know. Yeah, I assume that he will melt it down, so...
I'm gonna take your piece of it.
What?
I'm gonna take your piece of it.
Okay. Where am I going? Craftsman's Hole in Godreach. Sorry, it takes me a couple moments for my brain to catch up with whatever the hell else I'm doing. Alright,
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
I need custom... Oh, I need to talk to the other guy, not this dude. You! Alright, Dwemer Battle Shield. Odd construction to be sure, as I thought 2 pieces aren't supposed to be attached. Looks like a regular Dwemer shield with this other piece attached. Hope you didn't pay too much for that shield, friend. Something special. The other piece is interesting, though. Dwemer Battle Shield removed. Dwemer Shield added to inventory. Broken Dwemer piece. Great. Let's see. Forge the Blade. Got an interesting piece I can wear now that I figure you'd know a daikatana from a butter knife. Come back in 2 days' time and I'll have your blade. Great. Hey, at least it takes care of some of the weight in my inventory. Let me sell off this
Need custom armor?
piece of equipment
I'm the
here.
one you want.
As soon as I give myself the super custom amazing price here. Okay, 267. We'll go for 300. Okay, sounds good. Surprise, my mercantile and speechcraft isn't going anywhere, but my mercantile going up. It's pretty nice. Waiting 2 days though. Ugh. Alright, you know what? I'll literally just sit here for 2 days. No reason not to. Right? I mean, just burn through my restoration spells and I'll just wait. I mean, hey, it gets it where it needs to go, right? To you too. No, I'm okay, dog. Oh my god. I scared my dog. She came over to me. She's like, no. Are you dying? I wonder what this blade's gonna look like. Nope, not that I can think of. We needed a couple things. Coffee creamer.
Yeah.
Maybe milk.
Well, besides groceries, that's the...
Yeah, so that's something we can do on our own time. I don't know. Whatever you feel like we need. Excuse me, guys. We're planning out grocery shopping and stuff. Holy shit, I can jump. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Wow, I can at least cast enough to get 2 sets of restoration levels. That's pretty nice. wonder if there's a bed here that I can sleep in.
What's this about? The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
I'll try this bed. I'm sure it's gonna be like, halt, you have violated the law. I mean, I literally just murdered a guard. I think I'll be fine, but... I prefer to do it this way if at all possible. So I can just sleep here, but... Until healed. Perfect. Wonderful. I didn't even see what time it was when I did that.
What do you want?
I need to get by you, that's what I want. The city, how could this happen? Oh, barter? Ooh. You've got some stuff on you, don't ya? Don't ya? Nothing really good, though. Yeah, I'll just enchant stuff myself, I guess. I can, I guess, get rid of some of these scrolls I'm sitting on, because I'm not going to use them. So... Scroll of Healing, I'll keep it. Fortify Personality, we'll keep that. Fortify Intelligence, we'll keep it. Restore Fatigue. Really don't need it. And we'll keep the Warrior's Blessing. What else do you have here? Oh, things like Soul Gems and such. Okay. You won't buy those, though. 75. 80. Cool. Forge the blade? I said 2 days.
Custom armor.
Okay. This is gonna take a while, so I feel like I may as well just go ahead and... What is Restoration in? Restoration is willpower, right? Yeah, Restoration is willpower. So I can get my willpower up. What is Destruction in? Destruction's also in willpower. Illusion is personality. I think that's what I really need to work on, is Illusion. I know I have a 1-point Illusion spell here somewhere. That's Alteration. John Cena. Yep, there's my Illusion spell. And it works on, yeah, personality, so... It's pretty interesting that Illusion is personality. Such a long cast for this damn spell. I think that's really my one big complaint on it. So does it show up somewhere here? It should. Or maybe it just as soon as I cast it again, it's just gone. Oh, how long does it last? Chameleon, 19 to 20% on self. doesn't really last, so... But it will get my illusion up, so that's what matters. Alright, here comes the really boring part, where I have to level up my illusion and stuff, so... I hope you guys will bear with me. This is going to be a lot of me casting the same spell again and again and again, and sleeping. While I wait the few days. I just need to get a few points into my personality, so that way when I go ahead and do the level up, I'll be able to put points into personality. Once I get everything maxed out, which I'm hoping to start putting points into luck. That's really what I'd like to do. It's 9 p.m. right now. It's currently 4 a.m. 9, so 3, 4. So it was 7 plus, that was at 8 a.m., so 7, 1 a.m. So, yeah, it's going to take a while. Yeah, this is what we're going to be doing. Casting Chameleon on myself. What action-packed, amazing journey we're taking today. Maybe we should just go straight restoration. Because if I do that, at least my restoration will go up. Sure, my willpower will be too high, or will be very high, but I can get towards my level, put more into willpower, and then just put the rest of the other points in. How many levels do I have? 2 out of 10 so far. So that's 3 out of 10. What level am I? 44? Okay, so I have roughly about... I have only a few levels to go ahead and... I really need to get my intelligence up and my endurance up. Those are the two things. So I need to get at least 3 levels of endurance for this one. And then another 3 levels of endurance on the next one. And then... that'll be 2, so it's 46. Plus 5, plus 5, 90, plus 5... 7, so that'll be 3, another 3, 6, 2, 8, and then 48, and that could take it to 100 there. And I guess willpower will have to do what it does. Then I'll be able to start investing 1 point into every 1 point of luck every level while working on personality and willpower. If I can get my endurance up within the next 2 levels, so at least 3 points of endurance. And then I'll need to go 5 points of intelligence each hit in order for it to work the way I want it to. Because I'd like to get my luck up if at all possible. I know it really doesn't matter in the long scheme, or the grand scheme of things, but I'm a luck player. I always will be.
What's this then?
Nothing, I'm just casting.
What's this about?
Need custom armor. I'm the one you want.
Here's the blade, and before you ask, I don't know why it doesn't burn. I'm a smith, not an enchanter. Dwemer enchantments on this thing, talk to a Dwemer. They're all dead, but look, I've heard rumors of a powerful Dwemer mystic that lives in Bam's Ashend. He's long gone, but maybe some of his writings still exist. If you can find any of them, see what I can do for you. Great. So I gotta go to the things again. Wonderful. Alright, now we can stop, like, enchanting myself. Okay, and we are going to do... Oh, right, Bony Boys. Can't forget to keep casting out my enchantment. What does enchantment work on, anyway? Enchanting is intelligence. Perfect. Alright. Okay, we're going down into the depths again. Down into the depths we'll find this Dwemer ruin inside. Hopefully I can avoid the sentinel so I don't die. In other words, I'll just sneak. Hopefully these artifacts, they don't peek. Okay, where are we heading? Hall of the Winds. We'll have to go Passage of Whispers. I believe that's the way to go. I'm quite curious. Maybe I actually can take this thing on before it murders me real quick. Okay, that's one. We'll take your darts. Oh, shit. I didn't see it there. Holy heck, did it really ruin my stuff that quick? Damn, it really broke my stuff that quickly. No shit. I was not expecting it to just break my helmet near instantly. Alright, alright, alright. Well, just slap everything with a hammer real quick. Put this right back on. I guess we actually do need to heal. For real this time, not just healing for the sake of leveling. And I think that took care of all of the constructs here. Oh shit, disregard. I spoke too soon. Oh, it's just a spider. Nothing serious. cast as we go. Okay, is this the right way? I have no clue. But if it does have a collapsed thing, I'm okay with it. Hall of Winds. Oh, yeah, this is, hold on. There is a thing here. So maybe I can find a Dwemer's Satchel, and I think there's a ruin. Yeah, so if I can find any Dwemer's Satchel, I'll take it to that rock thing over there. Guess I must not have looted this last time I came through. Oh, I don't like this, but I gotta take this down first. The more deadly of the two threats. The most deadly of the three threats, I guess. Taking out these Centurions. Or taking out the Lagoli boys, not the Centurions. What are they called? Archers. Centurion archers. Paper. Dwemer thing I don't need. Box. Thing. Rubies. So are they not going to show any more packets? Or is it just one of those things I'm going to have to look for? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, nope. I gotta take this out quick. This thing hurts. I am going to grab these Dwemer darts, because I'm going to need them, I think, at some point. Ash piles. Sure. Craze, scrap metal. Yeah, I'm thinking I won't be able to find a patch satchel thing in here. And this is just a regular old collapse here, I think. Oh, dresser. Yeah, this is just a regular old collapse. Alright. Disregard. Red herring. So let's keep casting. So I assume this is just gonna keep respawning every time I come through this area. So this is gonna be a huge pain in my ass every time I come through. It looks like. Does this have a thing I can blow up, or is this just a space? I think it's just a space. Yeah, it just looks like a space. Damn. Alright. I guess we'll have to go the long way, whichever it was that space that I went to beforehand I got sent to. Crawling through the rocks to get to that forge area. this will go back here, and I guess I don't really remember where these go. I think this is the right way because there's that machine thing there, so. Grab all these darts. These darts do a ton of damage. I'm going to try and grab as many of those things as I can for later. For when I start working on marksman. I really don't know. I assume I just throw them, but we'll find out. Stupid spider. And fuck it, let's eat it. Start eating scrap metal. 10 pounds of scrap metal into my gullet. Okay, Redac's Forge. This is, I think, where I'm going. Is there a specific place that I need to go? I'll just look through the whole thing. Alright, let's go to... These Centurions are pushovers if they don't get to fire. As soon as they fire, though, they're blowing the fuck out of my helmet. But, yeah. Good thing they don't get that chance, right? Because, yeah, hurts really bad every time. Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? I guess you're the person I need to talk to. My good sir. What are you doing down here? Leaving old spirits to the haunts. Talk to a Dwemer. You want to talk to a Dwemer mystic? Ha! I'm no mystic. Wasn't when I was alive either. I'm a soldier kid. Plain and simple. Sure, I made a weapon for my troops. No secret there. I'm no mystic, though. So you want to add fire to that blade? Yeah. That's all you want to do. You don't need a mystic. Can't tear that for you. We'll need some polyroyal tar, though. Used to have some around here as long ago. Need to find it in the lower caves, in the citadel of that place that I think was that Daedra ruin. Old ruin far beneath, swear. No one is happy with a simple blade that cleaves bone. Always needs some special effect. That's funny. Because it's true. Nobody just likes a good old cold steel. Everybody wants their steel to, you know, sparkle, walk their dog, and sing them a song. A deep cave, old Daedric ruins. Worshipping those brutes. Worshipping those beasts. They say kill them all. Used to be good sport. All sorts of a resource, though. Of course, that was when there were any left of us who needed them. Find the place in the cave-in. Might discover a new way to die. That'd be something, at least. Alright, so... into the Daedra ruins. We just have to crawl through that little tiny space. Hopefully I do not get hit in the face by a dart from the Dwemer Centurion Archer. Ah, shit. Oh, it's just a spider. Never mind. I'm ready. Come at me, spider. Alright, yeah, that's the thing there, so... That sounds like a Centurion. Sounds like a walkie boy. Big old iron golem thing. It may not hit hard, but I prefer just not to be hit at all if possible, so... Not a big fan of losing HP. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, I guess I'm really okay with losing HP because it does allow me to heal, so... Go through the crawl space. And I think King's Walk is where I need to go. Pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the Centurions, just the Archers. The Archers are what scare me here. And I can hear one of them bastards over there, I think, yeah. Is this where I needed to go? King's Walk. Yeah, I think it was King's Walk, and then King's Walk took me to another passage. I'm pretty sure. What the heck? I don't remember there being double of these dudes here. Triple if you count the one that's through the door. Maybe it's something completely different. Okay. Nothing and nothing. And I think there's one more through that door here. Dwemer Jinxblade. Interesting. I feel like I definitely looked through all these things, but it seems like they've reset since I looked through them. I'm wondering what happened. Yeah, it definitely feels like they've reset. Or maybe I didn't look through everything, and the reason they've reset is not because... for any other reason other than... I didn't actually look through it all. I guess I'll just fight it regularly. Take my damage and everything. Need to get my armor up somehow, right? That takes me to the Skybeat Gallery. I wonder, is Skybeat where it took me? Where I needed to go? No, because this is the thing here, and I don't need that. So there must be some ruins that I saw somewhere that I didn't pass through properly. Or that I forgot to enter. Oh shit. I guess they're not that bad. Just as long as I don't get hit by a dart, I'm fine. I swore that there was a place I could crawl through to get to the next one. I am 100% sure that there was a passage I could crawl through to get to those ruins. Oh, there it is. Disregard. I'm just really bad at this. Yeah, we're really gonna have to heal. Any dangerous shrine is going to be a big risk. Oh, if there are Dramoras and Dramora Lords, though, this would be a nice place to catch them. So let's go hit a Wraith Reaver. This would be a really good place to catch them if they're here. Ah. No, shut up. What does that even put it into? Common gym? Oh, it puts it into a regular thing. I guess that works for me. Recharge a Viagra here. More bony boys. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the skeleton archer doesn't go anywhere. But this other one does, so use that to go ahead and recharge this again. Ancestral Ghost. Greater Ancestral Ghost. Didn't do a damn thing. Shucks. Alright, as long as it's not a champ, if it's like just a regular warrior or archer, I can put it into a soul. But if it's a champ, I'm gonna have a problem. So champion, we'll just beat up a champion and make them cross one. We'll put the archers in things. Same with the liches. I can't do anything with them, so I'm just gonna knock them out. Archers, they'll go in, and for the other stuff, like champions, they'll just be killed. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and recharge this thing. For one. It is pretty nice to just constantly push those enchantments, though. Excuse me. I don't see anything here, so I think this is the wrong way. We'll, I guess try going back down this way. It's another place I haven't seen yet. I assume it'll be in, like, a chest, or it'll be in, like, some bottle just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. One of the two. I can't imagine they'll, like, hide it. Or make it really difficult to find. Is that an archway that goes to another place, or is that just an archway? Just an archway. Man, wouldn't that be something? You have an archway that opens something, but you can only, like, activate it by going through it. Definitely fool a lot of people that way. That was discovered yesterday. Yes, I am looking for some tar thing in here that I need to finish up the True Blade stuff. So, yep, same ruins. Now I'm just looking around for stuff. I'm assuming that the tar isn't, like, any place crazy and they wouldn't hide it, like, somewhere that I can't find it, but who knows. Also, I'm getting real close to that affiliate. Very excited. I think I was at a 2.83. The problem is just overcoming years, so, like, the more people I get in, the easier it is to go ahead and get it. And it's pretty close. I've been getting a lot of traction, so. I don't see it up here or anywhere for that matter. So I'm gonna assume it is not here and it's back in the base area. Probably should have looked down to make sure I was jumping the right way. Yeah, I'm pretty much also just trapping anything into soul gems whenever I can to recharge my blades, so, or to recharge my my bone staff. Just average viewers, you need to go up. Yeah, that's the only, it's always, I've had my other stuff done for, like, ever. It's always my average views that have been my issue over the years. I had a lot when I first started because I was doing competitive, or I was one of the best players in the world for a very short amount of time on Eve Valkyrie, which is a VR space dogfighting game. I was amazing at that. Like, it's not a humble brag, it is an actual brag. I was really damn good at it. But yeah, very short time, brought in a lot of views back then. But yeah, not so much anymore. Can I capture this Atronarch? I can capture it, perfect. So we'll smack this thing and then switch directly over to the next blade. Rather than wasting my The charge is here. Okay, where did this go into? A common gem? Oh, it trapped it into a grand gem. Okay. Maybe I should, like... Nah. We're just gonna recharge it with it. Okay, now we get another 93 more bone boys. What a waste of soul gems, right? The worst kind of waste. Oh, we didn't even recharge it at all. That was terrible. Okay, what are we at? 7 out of 10. All I gotta do is get my armor up. Oh, actually, these ones may have void salts on them, might they? Sure do. That's good. Void salts are great, because I can do that with the hearts and... Oh, thank you. What kind of thing you got on you? Where's your body? I see your Dremora staff thing here. Okay, I see this. Oh, what the heck? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that is the Dremora. I'm just looking at its stuff. Perfect. I can grab this heart. A Daedric Spear. I don't think I've seen one before. I mean, I had a glass spear, but I don't think I've used a Daedric Spear. I mean, it's too heavy for its price, so it doesn't matter. Same thing with this, still too heavy. But we will go ahead and try and make some potions, though. Daedra Hearts and... Where are you? Void Salts. Alright. Yeah, I'm just burning all these Dremora souls and stuff into it. It's... I know, it's not really the greatest use of my souls, but... Hey, why not? What else am I going to do with them? These soul gems are just going to take up all my space anyway, so... Plus, good way to get my enchanting up. And it's a pretty damn fast way to get my enchanting up. Between the two of them... And enchanting is intelligence, right? Yeah, it's int. What is the goal of summoning 1,000,000 skeletons? Okay, so I goofed when I made this weapon. It was supposed to be summon skeleton on strike, right? But it's summon skeleton on use. Yes, and using a soul gem to charge an item works for enchanting, as well as using the enchanted item. And because enchantments work based on your use of the item, because it only cost 1 point for it to go ahead and summon the skeleton, and then it has 100 points, I can get a massive amount of enchanting points by just constantly spamming these skeletons. And every time I trap something, I can recharge the staff, which also adds to my enchanting. So the goal is just to get my enchanting up. And it seems to do the job extremely well. Surprisingly well, considering how garbage, like, the staff was and how big a goof the enchantment was. I don't know why I'm doing this when I could just pants my way up here, but... Probably because I like making things difficult for myself. As per C title of challenge. Yeah, it's a really cheap way to go ahead and do it, but honestly, I was surprised when it worked. Quite surprised that it worked. But it did, so yeah. Unexpected way for me to go ahead and raise my enchanting. Citadel. I think this is be a good place to find it. I should probably go ahead and repair my stuff just in case we're going to come up on a hard battle or something. The fact the game encourages you to do that is maybe a flaw in the Elder Scrolls level by doing things method. Skills that don't get a lot of use, anything that's basically end up being farmed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the way Morrowind levels, in all honesty. I like the game's overall level up by doing things, because it makes sense, you know, if you're an armorer, or if you're an armor smith or weaponsmith, it makes sense that the more you do, the better you're going to get. It makes perfect sense to me. But when you're talking about, like, I don't know, some of the other skills, you would think that you would gain levels, like XP, when you're doing this, but the problem is, like... It's just the leveling system, you only level up off of your major skills. Like, it makes it really difficult to take the game, like, seriously, because if I'm sitting there doing blacksmith work, you would think that I'd get the experience and it would contribute to my overall personage, rather than having to only work off of these skills that are considered my, you know, specialties. So... I would think that they would contribute at a lower pace. Like, if I were to get, like, axe or destruction, they would slowly contribute, like, every 5 points would equal a point or something, rather than what it is. But, I mean, I won't complain too much. I just don't think the system is good. I don't think Morrowind's leveling system is great. Ended up there in Skyrim. Yeah, so I have heard... I don't remember if Oblivion has that kind of system or not. It has been ages since I have played Oblivion, so... It's one of those things that I remember vaguely, but don't really remember. I see a lot of deadly things here. Oh, you got plenty of stuff. I'll just beat it down with the... Ow. Oh, okay. Okay. This wasn't what I was coming here for, but... I don't have a way to capture you, I think. Yeah, I don't have a way to capture some of these things, I think. Yeah, I just have to fight him as I can. Is that, where's the heck is that? There it is. I didn't have a way to capture the Drumroller Lord. Damn. That's fine. No big deal. No big issue either way. Dragon Scale Tower Shield. Good medium shield. Yeah, let's do it. I could use that instead of the ebony one. I don't need the ebony mace, but that tower shield will come in handy for leveling up my medium armor. And I don't need your Daedric halberd or shield. Take your void salts. I can make stuff with it. Whoa, did you have a name? You did. Kosh tier, whatever your name is. You had a name because you have that item on you. Gotcha. That's why. Can I, like, sit here and get something from this? Because there seems to be a hard, like, super large concentration of them here. Just the Dro Club? Ugh. Alright. Wait, there's something else? Oh. Yep, I see you. Maybe I can capture you. Nope. Cannot. But I will take your heart. Make me some potions. Miscellaneous. Alright, all these hearts, we'll put them in there, and then void salts, we'll also use those. Perfect. Now I can get out of here. And I shouldn't have to worry about a lot of stuff. It's too bad that you can't capture those, like, machines on the way back. Be an easy source of souls and stuff if you could, but I know these things will disappear on their own, but get them while I can. That'll take care of this. Okay, and then we can go this way. Get out of this hellhole. That'll take me back where I need to go, I think. Dax Forge, yep. Okay, go talk to the dead elf, or dead dwarf, excuse me. Well, I mean, they said Dwemer, so I guess it's not a dead dwarf, it's... Oh, jeez, okay. Didn't even have anything on it. It's too bad. So are the satchels gone? I don't see them anywhere. Ooh, frost salts. Take that hammer. See, nothing in these, nothing in there. Ah, here you are, my dude. I'm ready. Find it yet? Yes, you sure did. That's the stuff. There's your sword. Not a bad looking sword, actually. Good luck to you, youngster. Now leave this old dwarf alone. True flame. Remove. True flame added. Now, what does this thing do? True Flame, where is it? True Flame, long blade, fire points, 30 points and 1 foot. That's pretty strong. The question is, how much does it get eaten when I use it? Because it seems like it'll be strong, but not if it strikes out in one go. If it does, may as well just call it the matchstick. It's about as useful as one. Just enough to set something on fire. More likely than not, I'm still going to probably use Venom Ananga. Be my go-to for everything. Those things hurt so much. I have to stun them, otherwise they will really... I think one legend goes that the term dwarf comes from the giants who encountered the Dwemer. That term just ended up spreading. That would be pretty cool. For that being where it actually came from. I mean, in terms of lore, it's I think it makes sense. A lot of people tend to go ahead and be like, dwarves gotta be short, stocky. But I mean, at the end of the day, people come up with whatever interpretation they want of whatever type of lore they have. So, I think it is a-okay that they are the way they are. As long as there's not one of these, like, advanced bastards out here. Yeah, because those advanced ones, they tore me to shreds. Why am I doing this? You take the pants up. Okay, I have to go to courtyard. No, that's the main gates. So we just need to head over to God's Reach and then over to the temple courtyard. Unless that takes me to the temple courtyard, but it'd probably be faster to just go through God's Reach. Dolphin Prime. There's a phenomena called reverse speech, where often the subconscious speaks backwards in a way that is audible and understandable. Something discovered by listeners to record backwards for hidden messages. It's actually, I know it as backmasking. Backmasking was really popular during the like 60s and 70s and 80s in musical representations like records and cassettes and stuff like that. So where they would go ahead and record it, because you could actually play your records backwards and stuff. So what people would do is they would go ahead and record the backmasking on their records, and then when people played it in reverse, they would actually be able to hear the hidden message. I know you were probably going somewhere with this. It just popped into my head. Also, hello and welcome. Supposedly elves are a metaphor referred to in reverse speech when someone has a fluent, adroit mind, and gnomes represent some of the mental malady. Huh. That's quite interesting. Yeah, there's psychological field emerging from that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I would have never known. I cleaned this temple. Make sure you keep it clean. I'm gonna throw my skooma all over the floor. Spread my moon sugar everywhere. Alright, have you forged the blade? The blade is reforged. Our time has almost arrived, but there's one obstacle that stands in the way. Pains me to believe. Sought this silk. I cannot count the number of times I fought by the magician's side. It was he who stood with me on the day. Fought in Mordhold. Banish Dagon to the depths of Oblivion. I sought the seal who delivers the mysteries of Karnak's tools. Raise me to my rightful station. Now, the Tinker has become unstable. Okay, so, it's weird because I know a little bit of this from ESO. So, I actually really enjoyed ESO, and obviously I'm going to be doing it as the capstone for the whole challenge and everything. But yeah, I mean, I know he's over in the Clockwork City, I think it's called. But it's pretty interesting because I know that he was slowly starting to lose his grip right then and there. So it's pretty interesting to see that it's happening here. Do not concern yourself. He lives in his own way as he always had. Certain all is well with my old friend, even though you're saying he's becoming unstable. Just like we, Lords of Vivek and I, spent time among the mortals, instructing them, consoling them, protecting. Believe he grew... Yeah, the Clockwork City. Retired to his Clockwork City, imagine reshaping the world and everything. Clockwork City. Tainted by his madness. I suspect in some time had entered Shegaroth's realm. His visits had been more and more infrequent, punctuated by violent fits of anger. He is a seer, he is a maker. He shapes the here and the now. Only I have the privy of what's to come. He is no longer the man he once was. Must be stopped. If you're prepared, I'll send you there. True flame can kill a god. I need time to prepare. Make your preparations quickly. Well, I need to get this shit out of my way. Lady, I got so much stuff on me. You gotta give me some time to sell it, please. My back is breaking with how much I gotta carry all over the place. This is where we need to go. Ah, right, big doors, not tiny ones. Great Bazaar, God's Reach, Great Bazaar, this way. Reverse, catches my needs. Symbol, using symbolism like wolves and, or demons and references to gnomes to describe things. Yeah, that's all territory I don't know nothing about. Interesting idea, and I will be sure to write it down because I'm definitely going to look this up. Hold on. Verse speech. So backmasking so I can remember what it is. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go so far as to say, like, that typical speech being backmasked would go ahead and reveal somebody's true intentions or psychological state. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it, but I feel as though that would kind of be... It'd be hard to really, like, know if that's the case or not, because there's a lot of things that...
Empire is good for
like,
business, citizen.
There's a lot of things that could be said in a straightforward way that doesn't necessarily mean something, but... You know, the human mind is capable of seeing and hearing all kinds of things all the time. You know, it's kind of like how you'll be out in the woods and you see a shadow and your mind's going to interpret it as something else or a threat. Or you're going to go ahead and hear something that you think somebody said when they're saying something completely different. So I don't know if I could really put too much weight behind it, but it seems interesting.
Never went around the ignorant.
That's why it's used in psychology. Sometimes a person reverse speech to reveal they had cancer they didn't consciously know about. It's bizarre stuff. Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing about it. But, sounds interesting. Psychology, I've taken psychology, but it's certainly not my thing. My depth in psychology is more of, you know, personal development, micro expression analysis, and body language. That's my field. But I wouldn't say that's so much psychology as it is, you know, just a very good perception. I grew up with my dad constantly reading micro expressions, and I couldn't lie to my dad. He would always know. He was excellent at being able to read exactly what I was thinking and doing at all given times, so it was very difficult. Let's see. We'll get rid of this. And I want to keep the Dwarven Darts because I know they do a lot of damage. And I can use them for marksman. Get rid of all these arrows. Let's go for 7,000. 7,000. Oh, hold on. I've got this too. Oh, no, those are darts. Disregard. We're not going to sell those. Yeah, 7,000 ought to do it. And if not, then 69.99. Alright, 7,000 offer. Perfect. I probably could have gone for the full 10,000, considering how much the dagger itself, plus the other stuff, but I think that was good enough. Do I have anything else? I'll keep the Ebony Tower Shield, because I have another Ebony Shield, but I feel like the Tower Shield can probably hold one hell of an enchantment. £60. I feel like that's not going to really be enough to get what I need done, but here's what we'll do. I could probably leave the tower shield on the ground in the temple and then come back for it. Because I'm not going to need the Ebony Tower Shield where I'm headed. Bum, 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 bum. 115. What's the difference? 21. It's only like 6 points of armor. That really doesn't mean too much. So yeah, we'll go ahead and drop this in front of what's her name. Or maybe I should just drop it in the pile of, you know, all of this. I want to take it so bad. It's so good. And if it weren't for the fact that this, like, the armor rating is really good, these are way better. Like, there's no real comparing them. I can't wear the helm anyway, so I can't wear the boots anyway either.
We can afford it the cheap.
60 and then 4-1. Nobody could buy that right now. I think. Damn, those boots are so heavy. Justice. It fucking cracks me up every time.
Look at this place.
Morose, Hands of Alexia, Ordinators, Women, still hopeful. Why, do you know somebody? No. Let me think. Dark Brotherhood, Discontent. I want to send this guy over for work. He seems like he'd be the person to send over to do some work. Shame what happened. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this shields out front, because I don't need it at the moment. It's not going anywhere, so... 17 for that. Ebony Bright Bracers. Maybe I should just sell those real quick. And the Closed Helm. You know what? Let me sell them afterwards. I feel like she's not gonna have the money right now. Nobody has the money, frankly. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Because otherwise, I'm gonna sit here all day worrying about whether I'm gonna move anywhere or not. And we'll just grab the shield afterwards.
What may I do for you, my child?
I am ready. It's gone mad. You're a college dropout, a humble practitioner of the mind. Well, there's no reason. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Like, it is... Look, I have no problem with... And I understand that a lot of people have dropped out of college. There's plenty of successful people and smart people that didn't go ahead and complete their standardized education. And I'm not so much, like, I don't care about standardized education a lot of time. Don't get me wrong, education is extremely important. But, self-education, you know, targeted education, educating yourself, making yourself smarter, or allowing yourself to go ahead and educate yourself is so much more important. Being able to go ahead and speak a broad sense of topics is important. Being able to go ahead and talk about a variety of things to entertain, to discuss, to debate, those are all things that really matter. I mean, you can go ahead and have somebody study books until they're blue in the face, but when they don't have the social skills to be able to go to a party and discuss this, I mean, it doesn't make any sense. You can know all the numbers there are out there. You can do all kinds of computations that you would like, but if you're unable to express it, what does it matter? Yeah, so I completely understand. Wait for the system to identify exceptional as problematic. Actually, standardized testing and standardized education is not designed that way. Standardized testing and stuff in America was actually designed because there used to be a very different school system. But it was designed that way during the 1940s. The whole school system went into a large reform during the 40s because there was a shortage in manpower, and they needed factory workers. So when the school system was actually redesigned, it was designed with the intention to put people on the factory floor, or to make sure that they were productive workers. It's why when you go to a school, you have all the desks in a row. It's why people are made to go ahead and raise their hands. It's why there are bells and stuff that go off, or to indicate, hey, you need to move to your next station, or you need to do that, because it was designed to get people used to the fact that they would be falling into these roles. So it really was meant to go ahead and pump out. I am very big on saying that the standardized education system we use right now is extremely outdated. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of people who came out of it. I came out of public school myself, but my education was furthered by myself and, you know, some years of college, but, like, I never finished out my college degree and everything. Personally, I feel like it's a lot of waste of money for things that I'm capable of doing myself. But yeah, that's how it was designed, and you can't fault the system. I mean, it did what it had to do. You know, when we were coming out of World, or when we were going into World War II, and we were losing all of this. When we were losing all of this manpower. And we were losing workers. We were losing a vast majority of the people who were exceptional at their jobs, or who knew the system very well. So we had to go ahead and mass produce people to be able to fit into these things. We produced cogs. Like, that's exactly what we did. Did they come out all right? I mean, yeah, I think we did pretty well for what we had to do. But I do feel like after that position and everything, there should have been somebody who took a look at the system and said, hey, we don't need to go ahead and produce factory workers. We don't need to go ahead and have standardized testing the way that we do. Our education system probably should have gotten a reform after that time period, maybe during the 80s, to go ahead and switch it to a more, you know, forward-centric education where we were producing people who have a broader sense of education, but were able to go ahead and specialize, rather than just giving everybody such a large general education that everybody's floundering around like shrimp in a blender. So, excuse my analogy. It's just, I'm very colorful with my analogies. So, anyway, let me play the game and stop talking about educational reform. Alright, Clockwork City. Puzzling, madness, maybe he once was, he must be stopped. I am prepared to go. Then I shall send you. Do what you must. Alright, what do I do here? Rusted lever? Bum ba 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 ba. That scared the fuck out of me. I did not see those at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm more than happy to talk about it. I just, you know, didn't want to just sit here and just harp about my personal viewpoints. Is this a trap? It looks like a trap. I mean, I'll take that 4 to 5 speed. Oh, it is a trap. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me out, let me out. You are also probably a place where horrors sit inside. I'm gonna take that potion off of your corpse and put it deep inside. The more you learn, the more you realize the education process is insufficient, designed to produce drones. I mean, I wouldn't say it's designed to produce drones. Like, people are free-thinking. People are capable of making their own choices and decisions and stuff. Particularly consider education a form of incarceration. I do not, but, like, this band was fun. Yeah, I don't consider it a form of incarceration or, like, producing drones or anything else like that. It's just outdated. At the end of the day, people are capable of making their own decisions and, you know, coming up with their own thoughts. If people are coming out as drones, it's certainly not because of the education system. It's because... Well, actually, I couldn't give it to you. I have no idea why people are coming out, but personally, I feel like if they're coming out that way and that's just how it is, I don't think it's a form of the education system. I think it's, you know, their peers or a personal choice that they are becoming that. So, you know, at the same time, people may not even have a choice either. But once again, who am I to speak? I don't walk in other people's shoes. I'll never know exactly what's going on in their heads or where their feet are taking them. So I will not talk ill of people. That's just going to close it. Oh, but I have to push it in, don't I? I think. Yeah, the whole tidbit about the education system was not to go ahead and point out that people are drones. It was just to let you know why the education system is the way that it is. Feel free to infer whatever kind of, you know, thing you would like, but... Oh, these things, they are quite tanky, aren't they? All right. Try and take this out real quick. I do like these potions. They are super handy. Does it really educate or does it inform? If a person is informed or wrong or incomplete themselves, are they really capable of thinking for themselves? I would say at the end of the day, people can go ahead and think for themselves. Just because you are not given... That's a really hard question to answer. And I don't think I could really give you a proper response that, like, you would be satisfied with, I'm gonna be honest. You would not be satisfied with any answer I would give you. Yeah, I guess I would have to agree with that. I do feel the same way as well, because, you know, I came out of the public education system. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, the system is fine. The problem is there's a lot of issues. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not a fault. How to answer tests, not how to think critically. Yeah, I can agree with that. Ow! Damn it! Oh, how long ago was my fucking quick save? Probably forever ago, because I don't save. Fuck! Alright, this is why I have to concentrate, guys. Otherwise I get stuck with shit like this. Yes, yes, yes! I'm prepared to go. It's okay. I mean, it happens. No big deal. To produce people convinced of their superiority. I don't think that teachers are bad or educators or anything. Yeah, I don't want to say that teachers are bad or anything else like that. I think the educators are doing the best that they can. But home life plays a huge part in who you become as a person. Yeah, you spend like vast majority of your time in school, and yeah, whatever your peers are doing is most likely what you're going to be doing. But at the end of the day, like, your parents are the primary source of whatever you are going to become. Like, if your parents are not doing their jobs as parents, I suppose, you're gonna become your parent. Listen, as much as I bucked and tried to not become my dad, guess what? I became my dad. So it's just one of those things that home life is going to be a huge influence on how people come out. You can't blame the education for people's personalities. The education system doesn't make a person's personality. Alright. Remind me to go ahead and save before I hit those blades. I'll probably remember, you know. I just don't want to go, like, randomly getting caught fighting a thing without sneaking. As much as I'd love to go in and work on my armor right now, I also don't really want to work on my armor right now. Ooh, maybe I can go ahead and grab them to come in this way, and they'll go flying into the blades. Come on, my dudes. Yeah! That's what I thought. Alright. F9. I love it. Halls of Delirium. Ooh, I like it. Oh, that reminds me. Bone Boys. Since I saw the little sparklers, clicked my brain to tell me to go ahead and pull out the Viagra and get the boners going. Man, all these traps all over the place. What the hell? This place is pretty wicked. I gotta say, I am quite pleasantly surprised at how this place is. Definite proof. There's a lot humans don't realize, don't know, dismiss, and further you get away from what is established and ingrained, you're further automatically easier it is to realize. I suppose. But that also leads down a very slippery slope. If you want to go ahead and if you're looking for, you know, all the hidden messages and you're trying to go ahead and find the non-functional parts in the system and you insist on looking for, quote, hidden knowledge and everything, that's how you end down the rabbit hole of, like, flat Earth and, you know, reptilians and stuff like that. You end up down the conspiracy theory rabbit hole if you continue to go down. Everything is wrong. You gotta find the stuff, and then you become the tinfoil hat dudes. So, there's a fine line. I mean, I'm sure there's stuff that we don't realize that's happening around us and things like that. I mean, just the simple fact that we don't have, the photoreceptors to see, infrared and ultraviolet in itself. There could be things happening around us that we don't even realize. So yeah, I can see it. Agree that animals have senses and capabilities that far exceed. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that does my whole point there. You know, we don't have the photoreceptors to see some of the stuff they do. How the fuck am I supposed to get by this? Do I just leap it? Okay, I don't just leap it. That's the wrong way. Do I float over it? Is there a thing I'm supposed to pull? Is this a puzzle? Because if it's a puzzle, it's never gonna get fucking solved. My brain does not puzzle well. Oh. It's not a puzzle. It's literally just a lever. And we're gonna continue to use all of these potions that we were blessed with from the dudes. And we'll do the Restore Magicka so I can actually get my restoration back. Ugh. Dispose of corpse. Man, this oil is so useful, but it's so heavy. As long as I don't come across another trap, I'm so bad with, like, puzzles and stuff. If there's puzzles or traps or stuff, I'm garbage at it. The central gear works. Let me see what's out this way. Definitely not the way that I need to go. We'll wait until we're out of here to start chugging, you know, monster vein oil or whatever the hell it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't expect a lot of you guys. Hey, Zip, how you doing? What brings you to my small stream? I mean, probably Morrowind. Or, you know, you want to also discuss the education system. We're having a nice long discussion about, you know, the American education system, seeing the unseen, and, you know, psychology and pseudoscience and pseudopsychology and all kinds of mean, nasty, ugly, fun, amazing stuff. So, join on in. Halls of Threads, doing well, definitely here to discuss the education. Alright, so, where do you fall on it? Standardized education, public school systems, how do you feel about them? I don't know your location, you could be here in the States, or you could be across the pond. Time travel, next topic. I think time dilation is possible, and I think time travel is possible forward, but I do not think time travel is possible backwards. Okay, so if you're talking about the standard model of faster-than-light travel, the use of gravitics to be able to go ahead and move at fast speeds as well. Even if you were to go ahead and use... also, hello and welcome to everybody who's popping in. Even if you were to go ahead and use the standard model of using space, of using gravity to go ahead and crunch in the front, expand in the back, to go ahead and produce a, quote, faster-than-light travel, which might be possible with gravity as a force. Too dumb to have a valid opinion on what we should do with education? That's not true at all! Everybody's got an opinion, and nobody's too dumb for it. I don't believe you, Zip, not one bit. Buckle up, Raiders. Yeah, you guys came in at the perfect time, you know. So, if you were to go ahead and use the standard model that we think about when we talk about using gravitics to be able to travel at faster than light, which, theoretically, it's not possible based on what we have, but I think it's because we're missing some parts of the equation. Now, mind you, I'm no math wizard, nor am I a physics lord, or anything else, so I'm just talking from my general and relatively not just surface level, but a little under surface level understanding about physics and gravity and atomic structures and stuff like that. The theory is you should be able to go ahead and crunch with gravity in the front to go ahead and create a dilation which will pull you forward, and then go ahead and expand in the back, which will be able to go ahead and push you forward. Based on that idea, and the fact that when you go into the event horizon, or at least we theorize because there's no way to actually know, when you go into the event horizon, everything should be going forward fast around you because the gravity creates a time dilation. So while you seem to be fading off into forever and freezing to somebody on the outside, the universe itself would be quickly going past you as you are falling into the black hole. Or so it is supposed, right? So, and don't worry guys, I promise I'll get back to gameplay in a moment. I just, like, this is something I have to, like, think about, and I'm also waving my hands around like an idiot. There is no faster-than-light travel as we know it, but using that idea that the fact that you could create time dilation, I think you can go forward, but I don't think you can go back. In order to go backwards, you would have to have a faster-than-light travel. That's how it's drawn in the cartoons, yeah? Well, I mean, that's how it works in physics. Like, it's not just drawn in the cartoons, that's literally how it's, you know, that's how it's supposed to go ahead and work. At least from a physics standpoint. That's how it's supposed to work. But the problem is that faster than light travel, if you are going at the speed of light, time going in either directions, maybe not because we can harness, but the existence is difficult to explain when you assume time flows in a single direction. I mean, to be fair, it's difficult to explain regardless, but no, and that's exactly the problem. The problem is there's no way to test any of this. It's all theoretical. It's the same as being like, hey, we discovered the Higgs boson particle by slamming shit together underground in a giant miles-long tube where we're just slamming particles. Like, cool, great, sounds awesome, I mean, what does it prove? Are you proving that the Higgs boson particle exists? Are you proving that different states of matter exist? Like, even if it does exist, what does it do for me? What is it going to prove? You're not going to be able to do anything with it. You can't interact with it. It's still technically a theoretical particle. It's still a thing, but it's a theoretical thing until you can actually do something with it. It's like saying, hey, I've got this frog and I've got this pot of water. This frog I can throw in the boiling pot of water and it's going to jump right out. But if you don't know anything about frogs and you don't know anything about boiling pots of water, unless you can throw that frog in the boiling pot of water, you're not going to know what the frog's going to do. You could think it's going to start pulling out a top hat and tap dancing for all you know. Yeah, I would not think for a second, but the way humans experience time is objective, that's the only reference point we have. Exactly, and that's the problem. Because we only have a singular reference point, which is you and I traversing through space and time forward into dawn. Like, that's the only reference point we have. The reason why I think it's not a thing we can really do is faster than, like, moving at the speed of light. What are you gonna see? There's no light. You are the speed of light. There's no light coming towards you. There's no light going away from you. You're moving at the speed of light. So everything is either going to be all black because there's no light hitting you, or it's going to be all white because all the light is hitting you. And since you're moving at the speed of light, I mean, it has been proven in experiments that the faster you travel, the slower time will go. They've done plenty of experiments, such as 2 watches that were synced up, like atomic clocks, and then they went ahead and had 1 watch go on a jet through long distance travel, and then they had the other one stay in the same place. And when they checked the atomic clocks on them, they were different. So it is a thing that the faster you go, there is time dilation. But once you get to, quote, faster than light travel, which is theoretically impossible because you can't travel faster than the speed of light. Hello, Joss. Welcome back. Where do you go from there? Like, does the world travel faster than you? Like, because so far, it looks like the faster you travel, like, the faster everything else is gonna go ahead and move around you. But, if you're going faster than light, are you regressing in time? Because you're moving so fast, or are you going so fast in time that everything's just pushing past? Because there's no way, even in any type of theoretical travel, that we can go backwards in time. Time travel is just science fiction, as far as we know. In all the theories and all the math and all the physics that we have, time travel is theoretical. Anyway, alright, moving on, actually playing the game, let's get back to some real non-sci-fi stuff. These are the strength ones. It's pretty cool that they have these with, like, both strength potions and speed potions. You were backmasking a Alan Parkinson's Project song, and it was about setting up an ambush, games people play. Yeah, I've done plenty of backmasking. I have a record player myself. I don't take too much account into it. It's like, you know, it's like listening to Stairway of Heaven backwards, it being a satanic cult song. I just think that if you say things in a particular way, it's gonna pop out as a particular theme. So, you know, I don't think, you know, if there's a rustle in your hedge bug, in your hedge, you know, it's just the sprinkling of the May Queen. But I think it's really cool if you do play it backwards and stuff like that. Backmasking has been around for a long time, and I think people designed a lot of their songs to go ahead and have backmasking in as part of the experience. So that way, not only do you enjoy the record or song forward, you also go ahead and backmask it and enjoy it backwards, too. Where in the hell is this lever? It's somewhere in this room. I think. It's probably not. Talking about rustling in my hedge grove. Where the fuck is this lever? I'm so bad at, like, the easiest of puzzles. Like, I struggle so bad with puzzles. I don't know what it is. It's just not in the cards for me to be good at them. Now, tell me, I can do mazes, no problem. Mazes, no issue with it. But it's funny because I could do a maze, but then I have no fucking sense of direction whatsoever. I get fucking lost all the time. But I can do a maze, no problem. I think it's because I'm really good at seeing things from a third perspective. So I'm really good at tracing stuff from, like, that third-person perspective, taking other people's, like, opinions and ideas and stuff into account. But I'm really bad when it's just me having to manage my own life. Oh, I can fucking... I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. So when you say without fast travel, are the stipulations or is it literal? For example, never use boats or silt striders because time passes when you're using them. Mage's Guild teleport. Okay, so, for anybody who is new to the challenge, let me give you the whole gist of how it works. The No Fast Travel Challenge, and mind you, this is through the entire series, except for Elder Scrolls Arena, because you can't do that game without fast travel. Trust me, if it was possible to do without fast travel, my ass would still be running to Skyrim right now on the 63-day journey. But how it works is, fast travel is considered anything that would warp you to a location in which you cannot get to, or you can get to by using your own 2 feet, or using an exploit or method that would allow you to traverse large amounts of distance quickly, in a manner either A, intended, or B, unintended. So, such as Icarus Scrolls, Mark and Recall, Mage's Guild teleports, Silt Striders, boats. Any of those methods, if I could get there on foot, I'm gonna have to get there on foot. Or, you know, leaping, or whatever. But no using speed potion glitches, no using Icarus Scrolls, no using massive jump boosts, none of that stuff, because even though it technically falls within the bounds of the challenge, it really defeats the spirit of the challenge. So I try not to break the spirit of the challenge. So you're swimming to Solheim. That is correct. Yep. I will be swimming there, because it is possible to swim there. And I assume Solheim is that big island on the top left. So yeah. Mournhold is one of the places I had to warp to. I think there are 2 fast travel points that I can use in the run. One is going to and from Mournhold, because there's no other way to do it. And the first one was use of the Daedric Amulet to go over to that Daedra Shrine where you can't get to without it. So, those were the 2 uses of fast travel I think I'm allowed in the game. Other than that, no, beat feet or wet my tail. That's just how it has to go. Alright, save. Go through the door. One day it'll be probably possible to put the Elder Scrolls 3, 4, and 5 into the same game. That'll be some walking. Sure. Nothing, like, I'm gonna be honest, nothing will compare to having to walk through Daggerfall. Nothing. That was a 2-month-long journey. I do lay claim to the world's first no fast travel completion of Daggerfall, so there is that. But nothing will compare to that. That was 2 months of just running. 85% of that stream was running from one place to the next, with the other 15% being stopping in towns, resting, leveling up, or dungeon crawling. It might even be safe to say 90% of that stream was running. Me just going from one place to the next. Surprisingly not as difficult as I was expecting it to be. I was expecting it to be this giant ordeal that would take forever, But, no, it wasn't that bad. It was waiting for Skywind, but more Oblivion is kind of disappointing, to be honest. I had actually hadn't heard of Skywind until another viewer had brought it up. I was really disappointed. Voice acting is my dream job, like, and I do a pretty decent job at it, and I was sad to see that I couldn't do anything for the Skywind project because they already had all the stuff that they wanted. So, you know, I would have been very excited to go to provide the Argonian voices. Or even the Khajiit voices. Ah, yes, this one wants to go ahead and say, sweet moon sugar. I would have loved to have provided stuff like that. I really love accents and stuff like that. You know, accents just kind of, if I can hear it, I can impersonate it. Except for a few. I can't do the Canadian accent, which for some odd reason just does not wrap around my tongue well. Yeah. There are a few things, like, if I have practice, with enough time, practice, and listening to stuff, I can mimic a voice when I hear it. It's my one natural skill. My tongue has always been. There's always some big modding projects going on that need voice acting. Yeah, I've noticed that. I mean, I've done some work for, like, independent films and, documentary-style stuff. My personal favorite is doing like voicemail stuff. I used to have a Fiverr account. I don't remember what the fucking name was, but you know, I used to have one of those. Hello, and thank you for calling. Insert name here. The subscriber you are calling is currently unavailable or doesn't want to fucking talk to you. To leave a message, please don't, and we'll go ahead and get back to you never. Thank you. You know, that kind of shit. I used to really love doing that. Alright, I think my best bet is going to be traveling pants my way up there. Because I don't really want to run it, so... Oh, levitation magic doesn't work, right. Alright, so how do I do this? Do I just sprint it? Oh, okay, that scared the shit out of me. But that didn't work. I just called AT&T and talked to you. Yeah, I really enjoy doing stuff like that. But yeah, that would be a cool job. I would love to do it, and then I would take off royalty, so every time they use it, I would get paid, rather than just getting paid a straight whatever. So how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Like, I can't use levitation, so I obviously just can't just dunk it in there. Like, what do I do? Is there a way to shut this thing down? Like, is there a lever? Alright, yeah. Thanks for popping in, Zip. I know you'll be in the background. Much appreciated. Also, thank you very much for the whole raid. Really warms my heart. Considering I'm so close to getting my affiliate, it helps. Speed boost? I mean, yeah, I guess that would be about the only way to do it, but... Hold on, let me save here, and then we'll get into it right as it goes. Try it this way. Nope, still not fast enough. Still not fast enough. Picking up speed potions this whole time, right? Yeah, it's still not fast enough, is what I'm seeing. That's the problem. I can't levitate to it, which kind of sucks, but... Suggested item, Boots of Blinding Speed. This will fulfill the requirement for speed magic. What about jump boosting? Ah, I didn't even think about that. Teleportation and levitation magic does not work in the area. Acrobatics. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to work on this. Okay, this is gonna be real rough. I don't know what I have to work with that'll help me here. The speed requirement I know is pretty important. Okay, I think I can do this. I have a lot of speed stuff I actually kept on me for later here, so I wasn't expecting to use it right now. So 1. Do spell speed potions stack? I think they do. And I do have plenty of them. Restore speed, personality, restore luck, fortify speed, which is 18 points, restore speed, restore health, hulking fabricant, strength, which I think acrobatics falls under it, restore luck, exclusive restore speed, intelligence. Yeah, those look nice. Do I have anything that I can use? Speechcraft, sound, fortify luck, feather. Speechcraft, resist potion. Skeletal minions, soul trap, absorb, fortify spear. I don't think there's any other way outside of just... Okay, we'll just give it a go. Wait until it rolls around here. Okay, now we'll eat another one of these potions because I'm a dumbass and didn't wait for the appropriate timing. Oh! Yeah! Fucking take it, trap! Alright. That was unexpected. Let's heal up. Is this where they come from? Is it just like pumping these things out? I see. I think I'm gonna have to wait until one of these things pops out and then lock the door behind it. I think I see how it works. Or maybe not. Maybe I just gotta wait until the next one comes out and then walk inside after it opens. Will it not if there's somebody in here? Oh, damn it. See, this is why I'm so bad at puzzles. Shit like this. Like, why can't I just beat this door open? Clearly this is a puzzle, but I don't know what to do with it. Oh, there we go. I guess I just have to wait for the right timing. Oh no! You bastard! Alright, let's try it now. Alright, there we go. That's how it works, right? Damn, this thing's hurt a lot. I feel like I'm constantly gonna be healing myself here. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. I think my willpower is gonna be going up today on this level. No real choice here. Just leave that one alone. Let's see if we can go through this door. The Dome of Udak. Hall of Malethio. I'm glad that I can sneak past so much of this stuff. Because as much as I'd love to go in and fight everything constantly, I don't want to fucking fight everything constantly. Alright, alright, alright. Is there a lever? Yes, there is. Using my eyeballs, I have managed to solve this puzzle. It's just called using my fucking eyeballs, which I'm really bad at, apparently. A lot of enemy things.
The necklace I already have.
Oh, that looks nice on you. Looks super nice. Dome of the Imperfect. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Do I have to fight that thing? Oh, that thing was about to drop a sick-ass beat. Is there a thing to fight? Like... Oh shit, I do have to fight it. Oh no, 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 no. I was not prepared for this. I don't know if I'm prepared for this one. Jesus. That was something. That was definitely something. Can I even rest here? I sure can. Jesus. I am glad that I have that damn weapon. Literally, the Wraith Reaver just saves my life so many fucking times. That weapon was worth all the money that I put into it. It's too bad it didn't drop anything, though. I mean, not like I could fucking carry it, whatever it was gonna drop. Let's just heal up before we go into the next room, just in case some bullshit's coming up. Alright. Save and... Venemananga. Oh. Listen. That's... sad. This is very sad. What happened to you, my buddy? What's going on? You found the body, his lifeless hulk dangling from a contraption of his own making. Someone has obviously been here before you. Alright. Well, I don't really know what to do here. Oh. You bitch! I knew this was coming. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. The Naravarine. Naravarine! Now I know how to pronounce it. Naravarine.
Fear not. I will tell the tale myself when this is done. I will tell my people how with your dying breath
Naravarine. Now I know. For once.
The one true God.
Hold on.
Your death will end this.
Yeah, you can
prophecy
keep
and
going.
unite my people again under one God, one faith, one
Near.
rule by my divine law. The puppet king will lay down his arms and bow to my
There we go.
will. Those who do not yield will be destroyed.
Okay. Now I'm gonna have to sit here.
Beast band
Oh,
has
no,
allowed
I
me
don't.
To travel to this place. Here I slew Sothasil.
Is she monologuing? Am I getting fucking, like, monologued here? Listen, Syndrome. Can you hurry this shit up? I got places to be. Like, you know, the Red Mountain.
Their salvation. None may stand.
Oh my god.
Not
Okay, well, I guess this gives me time to fucking eat this food. Holy shit.
fool.
I got to the same
I
thing
will
I got.
do
It's a corn dog, but it's got like sweet potato on the outside and it's
And
sweet chili
so
sauce.
he always thought
I just
himself
don't
our
put sweet chili
beggar,
sauce on it.
shunning
Good.
us, locking himself
That's pretty
in
good.
his hole. He spoke not a word as he died, not a whisper.
Even in death, he
Even in
mocked me
death,
as his
he mocked
silence.
me with his silence.
Lady! What do you mean?
I think you will scream, mortal. For now,
Says every
you
female elf is
face
not
the
helping me
one
take her
true
seriously.
God.
Yeah. I face the one true God. Alright. It's time to go. Oh, that hurt a ton. Actually, how much does this weapon actually hurt you? Ooh, that hurts so much. Has no charge on it. Let's go into this thing. Can I do it? Yeah. Yeah, good luck. This is gonna be the one time where I am just, like, getting my ass handed to me left and right here. Well, now that I know what's coming... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter what I'm really using, so... Let's switch into stuff that actually matters here, though. Ah, it's too bad I left my ebony thing outside. Hope you saved after the monologue. I just sure didn't. But that's fine. It gives me time to prepare. So I'm going to save before the monologue. Shields. I think what I'll do is... True Flame doesn't really, like, it's not like it does a fuck ton of damage either. It's not that great when it comes down to it. The Pauldron... Let me see, what kind? 150 versus 144. Resist poison. Doesn't matter. Wraith Reaver does not have enough souls to be able to do this kind of bullshit right now. Maybe it does. Let me see if I have any souls to fill it. Nope. That's a big 10 negative. So here's what we're gonna do, though. The question is, while she's doing her stuff, I can't do anything, so I'm kind of just, like, stuck there while she does whatever the hell she's gonna do. We'll put the belt on to start with. Save. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Right in her face. Alright. And you know we're gonna have to go through this, like, monologue again, so...
Heroic Nerevarine, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from the mad Southern Sill. But you live.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sit here and eat.
Fear not. I will tell the tale myself when this is done.
What I don't understand, they used that echoing voice, right? Which seemed great, but then they switched back to her regular voice, and I was like, come on, it just takes away from it.
Death will end this prophecy and unite my people again under one God, one faith, one rule by my divine law. The puppet king will lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield The mazed band has allowed me to travel to this
My God.
Here I slew Sotha.
This is such a long fucking monologue, too.
Fabricants to attack Mournhold. I will be the savior of my people. I alone will be their salvation. None may stand in my way. Not you, and certainly not Vivek. He's a poet, a fool. I will deal with him when I have finished with you. And Sotha Sil. He always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in his hole.
This lady's got a huge fucking narcissistic, like, complex here.
Even in death, he mocked me with his silence.
I'm wondering if it might be better to just let her burn through her magic and then just go after her when she's done.
Now you face the one true God.
Yeah, I feel like... Oh, shit. No matter what I do, huh? I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, aren't I? Alright, I kind of need to figure out the best way to go about, like, attacking and dealing with her. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do this a few times, but, like... I need to figure out the best way to go about this. Because she clearly does a fuck ton of damage I am not prepared or capable of dealing with. Could you possibly turn that one back on? Whatever light was on? Thank you.
I didn't get to the story. I'm not sure if you heard me because I just wanted to come back from what
Okay.
was hacked.
That's-
I thought it would be.
that's
back
fine.
today.
That's fine. Okay, when you... What the fuck? How do I even attempt to beat her? Magic resistant, let's see, and spell absorption and reflect make it less necessary. Her soul has a whopping charge of 1,500, which is too bad because I'm never going to be able to catch it. Save after monologue? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and save after the monologue. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to go about this. Allows you to teleport to Vivek, Mournhold, or the Clockwork City. No, I'd have to go, like, Mournhold, and then I'd have to use the boat and teleport back. I can't use it to go directly over to Mournhold. I mean, I could, but it's far too convenient, which, you know, once again, against the spirit of everything. I guess we'll go with the Blessed Spear. Let's see, what else can we do to up my chances here? Reflect 20% on self. It's the right hand, though, which means I'm going to be severely overweight if I do this. That's fine. You know what I'll do? I'll drop a whole bunch of stuff. I'll drop a whole bunch of things that'll just take my weight down. Oh, hold on. Let me get this out of the way. We'll put on everything that I possibly can to give myself the advantage here. Okay. So I don't have the Fortify Strength, which means I'll do less damage, but I'm fine with that if... No True Flame. Wraith Reaver is going to be my go-to if I need to. Fortify Magic, Speechcraft. Resist Poison, I don't care about that. Fortify Luck. It might actually be worth it to keep the invisibility on until I'm ready to deal with her. Fortify Health when used. When used, Constant Effects, Personality. It's when used. Summon Scamp. Fortify Magic. When used. Constant Effects, Resist Paralysis. I don't care about that. Yeah, that's pretty much about as much as I'm going to be able to go ahead and really fortify myself with here. Okay, we will... Okay, wait until this damn monologue again.
You were to be my greatest martyr, the heroic Nerevarine, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from the mad soul of sin.
Nerevarine.
But you live.
Not Nerevarine, like I've been fucking saying.
I will
Nerevarine.
tell myself when this is done. I will tell my,
Oh my
people
God.
how with your dying
Alright,
breath
I should probably go pop some popcorn, because I could probably pop, like, a bag of popcorn before she finishes her
Your
fucking
death will end
speech.
this prophecy and unite my people again under one God, one faith, one rule by my divine law. The puppet king will lay down his arms and bow to my will.
Alright.
Those who do not yield.
What?
Wearing a mask?
Am I wearing a mask?
You wearing a mask?
She is.
Amazed band has allowed me to travel to this place. Here I slew Sothasil. Here I summoned the fabricants.
Amalexia's soul is the most valuable item in the game, valued at 7.5 million. Next is Vivek at 5 million.
Salvation.
Has the highest enchantment value in the game, making it useful for cast on strike weapons. Sounds good, but I'm not going to be able to capture it, so doesn't matter.
He is a poet, a fool. I will deal with him when I have finished with you. And Sothasil. He always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in his hole. He spoke not a word as he died, not a whisper.
Can I, like, save here?
Even in death, he mocked me with his silence.
I can save in the middle of her thing.
But I think you supreme mortal. For now, you face the one true God.
Alright, we'll save right there. Oh, right, invisibility. Haha, bitch. That's right, I'm invisible. So here's what we'll do. We'll get that strike on her real quick. I might actually be able to, like, kind of stun her into non-oblivion. Damn, this thing hits so fucking hard. What can I even do? What can I do? God, she is fast. I think that's the worst part, is how fast she fucking is. Not enough charge. Maybe summon all yes? Maybe summon who? Oh, allies? I only have, like, one ally summoning thing. I think that's the summon scamp thing, so... Hold on, let me see what we got. Yeah, I think I've used up all my big stuff. But what I will do is there's a lot of scrolls that I can probably use that'll help me out here. Which, 1, save. 2, now we'll start casting in the scrolls, see what I've got here. No traveling pants. Restore 10 points for 5 seconds on stealth, heart-wise, insight. It's intelligence, vitality. Can cast that out. As soon as I cast that, I need to, like, re-apparel my stuff. Warrior's Blessing for 2 seconds on self-fortify attack. Okay. Cast that out. Re-put on the invisibility charm. Damn, I really should have gone for a full chameleon build, honestly. Probably would have been the best way to go about it. Chameleon. Shit, no, heart-wise, scroll of healing. No lock splitter, don't need that. Scamp summoning ring. We'll go with that. Fortify magic, health. Fortify health for 30 seconds. Yeah, might be the way to go. This is so many unnecessary, like, things just for, like, a fight that's probably gonna last all of, like, 30 seconds. Let's see, what else do we have? Madstone, Sound on Touch, Fortify Health for the Life Stone here. Kaya's shirt, Fortify Sneak, Fortify Personality, don't need Sneak. Verbosity, and that's pretty much about it. The only thing left that I can do is my... not Scroll of Healing, but, Ring of Regeneration. Run this invisibility thing, and then... hit her as hard as I can, as many times as I possibly can. Do I have other stuff that I can use? Water breathing, tick damage, can't summon, don't have enough points. Ooh, hold on. I might have enough points here in a moment. Willpower, restore speed. Oh, yeah. I can take one of these things. Spell Drinker, Soul Trap, Righteousness, Restore Strength. Reflects for 5 seconds on self. Nope, I think this is about all I'm gonna be able to do here. So... I'm just gonna have to keep right on top of her to see if I can stop her from casting. Yeah, stopping her from casting is going to be, like, the only way that I'm really going to be able to survive a lot of this. That is insane, the amount of effort that I had to go through for this fight. Holy shit. Nice, yeah. Fucking get out of here, Scamp. You did a great job. You're the real MVP. Helping put in the extra tick damage there. Okay. Grab the sword. Grab the ring. And figure out what to do about this armor and stuff. One. Apparel. Put this on. Gives me all the extra weight I need. And it should be close to, yeah, close to overweight. But hey, I did it. I did it. I did it. Hooray, hooray. Alright, cool. Now I think I need to go ahead and use this ring to get out of here. That's what it is. Summon Fabricant. So... oh. I could literally just go to Vivek. But, too bad, nowhere. Sotha Sill. Oh, nowhere because it'll just... yeah, got it. Mournhold. You feel a powerful force interrupting the maze's band, pulling you towards Mournhold. I feel like they are going to attack me. Scamper Verine. Scamper Varine. Yeah, that's who he was. He was the Scamper Varine. He was the real hero of legend. Here I am, just being an imposter. The true Scaly was within us all the time. Alright, so shield. She did not get very many hits in, surprisingly. I guess that sword is good for what it does, stunning the shit out of everybody. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to save before I do any fucking thing else. Because we await the goddess's Hermena's law. There's no time to speak with the likes of you. Oh, but she dead. What you gonna do? What does this other sword even do? Hope's Fire. Cast when strike shocks damage and then fire damage. It's too bad you can't equip both of them at the same time. Can you? You can't. Man. That's too bad. That'd have been cool as heck. Go full Kirito mode, right? Alright, now I gotta go ahead and report to the king, right? Something. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
You have done well, mortal. The death of Almalexia is a boon for all of Morrowind, though it may take time for this to be understood. She would have betrayed the Dummer as surely as she had betrayed all those whom she loved. This was her curse.
Who are you?
And her undoing. Weep not for Sothasil. He shared his mortality long ago, and I am certain his death was no small relief to him. These gods lived with the burden of a power no mortal was meant to possess.
I see. So he really is
There is
responsible
much
for
for you
killing
still
off
to
the
do.
tribunal and everything.
Vivek lives, and he may yet have a part to play in your future. Continue on your chosen path. The skies of Mournhold are clear once again. Let these people suffer no longer. Now go, mortal. Embrace your destiny.
And go with
and
my
go
blessing.
With my blessing.
Okay, do I get a cool nifty thing now? From you? You said I got your blessing, so by the spirit of the Dage. Oh, told me that the Deva Almalexia was. I see. That's who they are. Asura. What kind of blessing? What kind of blessing do I get? What do you give me? Nothing. Just give me a pat on the back, tell me what a good job I did, and tell me Vivek is still alive. Thanks. I guess. GG indeed. That's what I get. All of that. It's like one of those shirts, like when you go to someplace great, and you get those. I defeated like the Elder Lord, and all I got was this stupid T-shirt. It's exactly what just happened to me. I did all of this, and all I got was a couple of sticks. Resist poison. I really don't need this thing. Even for heavy armor, I feel like I'd be better off just going for pure ebony pauldrons. But the weight isn't too bad, so I'm curious what the weight on a pauldron would be. Left bracer, greaves. Oh, I sold them, didn't I? No, I moved them over here. Right bracer, boots. Oh, it is the bracers. So 10. 10 versus that, and I don't really need that, so go off Vivek for me, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, that's pretty much what she did. That's exactly what she did. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. It's heavy, but if you kill a god, you ascend to godhood, but someone's gonna have to retcon Bethesda lore and salvage it someday. Yeah, I think it's interesting, because, like, from my understanding, the Nerevarine, right? Nerevarine is immortal, right? Has killed a god, so they should have ascended to godhood. And that's it. Then they went off, fucked off into the sunset, didn't fulfill the prophecy. All they did was kill everything, go stop a Daedra Lord from coming out, and that was it. So, where the fuck are they? I hope to God we get to see them in the future or something. That would be super cool. And if they showed up, like, in some part of Elder Scrolls 6, I would be super psyched about it. Because, like, they're this mythical, undying being. And yet, you don't hear anything about them. I mean, you hear about some of the after effects, but you don't see them. Or can you imagine if they finally, like, gods that itches? There are no gods now. I am your god. They show up in Skyrim, I think, in the DLCs. Oh, I need it. Yeah, there's my tower shield. I totally dropped that so I can do this. I haven't played it, seen it. I haven't played Skyrim at all, so I have no clue. You could be right. I don't know. Greaves. The Daedric ones are over there. Which I feel like I'm gonna have to go get. What can I do here? I'm trying to figure out how to weight manage right now, and my problem is probably all of these damn potions at the moment.
But fair. Mournhold, city of light. City
It's
of
another perfect day.
Yeah, I think these potions are my big issue. There's like a ton of them for no reason. Let me go with my heaviest stuff. We'll start going to like the point. Oh, yeah. Of all of these potions that I can get rid of. Because I don't need them anymore. And what was the other ones? These two? Yeah, we can get rid of all of that. Seller's max. I don't really care what I get. Let me take these back, I guess. There you go. Blessings of Amalexia. Cool. She dead, but alright. Okay, so there is one thing that I need to grab before I leave here, which every single guide I have found tells me to go ahead and grab, even though I don't personally see much of a use for it, or a need for it. But what we're going to do is we are going to start slowly selling off some of this stuff and get my gold, get as much gold out of these guys as I can get. So let's go ahead and start picking up, what do we have here? 30, 36, 10, and 20. Can I still move? Yes. He's the guy who welcomes you to Morrowind at the prison boat? Oh, that dude. So he's still doing his prison thing, huh? Good on him. Glad he found a good career.
care.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Do you have money? You do. Only a little bit, but I'll take it. Apparel. Oh, what do we get rid of? You don't have enough money for all this stuff, so left bracer it is. And you can't really take anything else, so we're going to go ahead and take this at 27. Then we're going to wait in your shop for 24 hours to pass. And we'll start selling off a lot of the other stuff that I've got. 2705. Yeah. Alright, wait for 24 hours. Barter. Yeah, we're just gonna have to spam through her stuff. That's about all we can really do here. Get rid of this regular ebony shield. Let's get rid of the greaves. Seller's max. Wait for another 24 hours. I love how you're just putting on all the equipment. Oh, hold on. What's that? Yeah, it recharges every time. I should be doing this. I'm wasting precious bones here. Justice. Alright. Save. Can I rest here? I just need an hour. Alright. So, personality, willpower, intelligence. I really needed to get this endurance up, but I guess it'll do. Let's go ahead and put 1 point, and then we're going to have to really work into endurance. So I'm just going to have to let myself get the shit beat out of me by like a mud crab or something.
Justice never sleeps.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Alright, barter. Give me what you can for all you've got. 5,000 something. What else can we get rid of? Nothing else, probably. Weapons. I really want to hold on to these darts, but like they do a fuck ton of damage. I really want to hold on to these darts. $6,000 something. Hold on. What do you have for what's this value? 6,000. 12. I can probably go for like 7,000. But I think 6,500 will do. You know what? Let's try Seller's Max offer. Offers refused. 99. 9,009. 9,050. Let's try this. Hey! Took it with 50 gold left. Unexpected. What else? Let's go start selling some of those other things that we have back there. You can get great deals at the Artifact Museum. For selling off the artifacts, right? Instead of, like, bartering them. Because I don't think they'd have a barter, right? Like, they just have a sales system where I can sell off some of my stuff, right? Because I can't use the Boots of Blinding Speed, so I may end up just tossing them. Oh, right. I don't want to just burn through my stuff because I'm going to need to grab some of these things.
I'll judge your words.
Her Ebony Scepter. Frost. Like, it's not great, but it does a lot of good stuff. Right Pauldron, resist paralysis. Don't need that. Helmet. Can't wear it.
Never sleeps.
Boots. Do I have enough? I can pick it up. Yeah. Can't wear it. 15. Perfect. I can pick that up too. Fortify attack. And her dart. Jeez.
Walk in Mournhold's lights.
Alright, I mean, I'll give it a go. I'll go over to the, it's this thing, right? Museum of Artifacts. You can sell artifacts there for a relatively right price. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think I have very many artifacts on me. I mean, listen. I know people would get mad at me, but I would totally get rid of Umbra if I could. It's just not sell something. Interested in purchasing unique artifacts, willing to offer half of the total value, up to 30,000 gold. We have a limited budget, you see. I see. The Mazed Band. She found this thing of legend and brought it to the goddess. Well, I did. And, matter of fact, I'm willing to give it to you for the right right price of money. Bipolar Blade is gone. Carace Dagger's gone. Sell something. Nope, nope, nope. Stendar's Hammer. Oh, I see. So each of these things actually has a place that it goes. So if you sell all the artifacts here... Has anybody ever sold all of the artifacts here? Like, to the museum? Does anybody know, like... The Bipolar Blade, yeah, I got rid of that. I don't need it. Stendar's Hammer. That is... Wait, 1,000? Wow. That is crazy. Like, that could be the only thing you just run around naked. Wow, that is huge. Jeez. You pick that up, you're never doing anything with it. Alright. Yeah, I don't really have any artifacts. The Carace that, the chess piece that I have is far too valuable to do anything else with it. So let me go ahead and head back, sell off these boots. I feel like I could have gone the other way.
Try me, and you'll regret it.
I know. I have tried one of you guys before, and you completely bollywogged me. I didn't stand a chance. How's everybody doing, by the way? You guys doing all great? All fine, dandy?
Hey there, sport.
You better back the fuck off, buckaroo.
Somebody
Have you
got a
completed the
door
main
over
quest
there?
line already? I have not. I kind of went here thinking that I should probably go ahead and knock out the DLCs first. But now that this is done, I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna have to go back to...
The Lord's will be done.
I'm gonna have to go back and go do the DLC, or finish off the main story, and then I'm gonna knock out Blood Moon. And I think that will complete my journey through Morrowind.
I'm listening.
I haven't completed all the other stuff, but I could easily spend 300-400 hours doing this if I try. So we'll go ahead and rest. Wait another 24 hours. Boner buddies. Putting the last poly coat on a guitar you're building. Almost done. You can put it together, see how it plays. That's pretty cool. I assume you were doing acoustic? You know, because I've never tried to go ahead and lay down the electronics and bridges and stuff for an electric myself, so... her boots. Yeah, let's get rid of them boots. Can't do anything with them. Her helmet, what'll that come out to? 5,000. Let's see if I can find a good middle ground for all of it. Paralysis. 9,000. Stiller's max. Electric. Learning how to... It's a Sutter 2. It's a Gym 7. Sounds pretty cool. Can't sell it for full price, but I can sell it for that little bit. Get my enchantments up. It's so dumb. This is so dumb. Whoever designed this did not have the stupidity of what I'm doing in mind. Show me some sick magic? Listen, I just did. Did you see all those sparkles? That was fucking sick. All those sparkles everywhere? You have never seen magic so amazing before. You know what was happening? Those were instant skeletons. Just add water. You need to go ahead and get to a high place? Bam. Skeleton. You need somebody to go ahead and be in your closet? Bam. Skeleton. You need to go ahead and pretend somebody's dead? Skeleton. That only lasts for 1 second, but that's just enough for you to make a getaway. Right? Best magic. Okay, let's try and... I think 15... We'll get rid of this. We'll sell this for like... I don't know, 7,000. How those skeletons experience time. Probably the same way that the whale experiences time. In, what the hell is that thing called? Hun, help. What? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Disregard. I got it. Yeah, that's probably what it is. They probably experience it in the exact same way. Ooh, what is this? Oh, what's this new experience I'm having? Oh, this is wind. This is wind. I'll go ahead and call it wind. This is stuff touching me. Oh, what is this on my floor? This floor, we'll call it floor. That sounds like a good expansive name. Oh, what are these things floating through the air? Spark? No, it's got to be a little bit better than that. Sparkles. Yeah, and then suddenly the next second, ah! And then they're dead. That's probably how skeletons experience time from my spell. I hope you guys enjoyed my walkthrough. Is there anything else I can get rid of? Probably. Her darts? Yeah, we can get rid of those. I'm never going to use them. I say that I'm going to use them, but I'm really not. Get rid of them for 600. Loud noises. Hello, Nico girl. Listen, I won't apologize for being myself, which is, you know, obviously loud as fuck. I feel like I've been doing something wrong and haven't been using the ring, and that's why I haven't been getting the right prices that I need. That was my problem. I wasn't using the ring. Been here before. You've been here since before the time travel? Why didn't you speak up? Beautiful description of the experience. Yeah, you know. As the skeleton comes into existence, it realizes the pointlessness of time. It experiences it in a way that no mortal can. In the blink of an eye, the universe passes before it. The truth unravels around it, and it is surrounded by the mystical forces that are endlessness. You made friends with the chatbot and would ask these kind of questions and theorize. It's like a dream state. What's time to an incorporeal being that doesn't age? I don't know if you can make friends with the chatbot, but I mean, I'm sure that you can talk to a chatbot. You know, the only thing I don't like about chatbots is, sure, they go ahead and, like, they kind of provide responses, but at the end of the day, it's pretty scripted kind of responses. You're not really going to be getting much out of it. $6,000, I guess we'll go for. And we'll go back and see what else is left there. Maybe what's-his-name at the stairs still has something. Underestimate the capability of AI versus what it's allowed to do. Chatbots are not AI. Chatbots are scripted learning intelligence. There's a big difference between artificial intelligence and virtual intelligence, and a chatbot is definitely qualifies as virtual intelligence. Let's go see if there's any more ebony stuff just chilling there waiting to be sold. Oh, hold on. I think I can actually get rid of some of the things. Go over to the trader over here.
You have a question?
Aren't just out there floating in the void, though. It's all interconnected. Most chatbots are not interconnected, as far as I am aware. They don't pull from a common server, or anything like that. Most chatbots are independently made, organized, housed, and servered in all separate locations. 13? 5,000? I'll take 6,000 for it. There was clear evidence that your behavior influenced the chatbot until its programmers had to rewrite or reset it. Yes, because it's a learning program. When you speak to a chatbot, it takes responses from everybody who has talked to it, or anything else, and puts it into its databank and uses that as a way to go ahead and communicate with other people. Alright, cool.
You have a question. That rat's in the bag.
I guess I don't really... That rat's in the bag?
Justice never.
Justice! I'm never gonna fucking get over that. I know it's dumb, guys. I'm sorry. Every time I fucking hear them, I can't help but see it. Like, say it every fucking time now.
City of magic.
I mean, it's a computer. Of course its learning rate is exponential. I mean, it's not learning. It's compiling responses from a bunch of... Take Chatbot for an example. Chatbot is housed on a server where, as people communicate with Chatbot, it compiles the responses, and they become more complex, but Chatbot, when it's...
Justice never.
Justice! When, like, you get down to the down and dirty of Chatbot, it really is just compiling responses and taking things other people have said.
Oh, no.
So if it feels like it's talking and it's getting smarter, it's probably because other people are also talking or have spoken to it and given responses that might be close to what you're looking for. 6,000, can I take it? Yeah, I can. Yeah, buddy! That's over encumbered. Nope, can't do that one. 10 will drop the 5,000 one here. And then that resist poison will come back for as well. Yeah, we don't really have... I think we have all of... It was Cleverbot. I mean, yeah, Cleverbot's still the same thing. Yeah, Cleverbot is still... you know, just compiling answers and responses based on input from a bunch of people. Cleverbot is what I would consider virtual intelligence, not true AI. It's not really learning, it's just compiling data. Your opinions are based on the information you've not yourself collected. Sure, but chatbots don't have opinions because they're not programmed to do so. Like, there's a big difference between artificial and virtual intelligence. There's a huge difference.
And AI can make decisions.
Yes, an AI is capable of... Yes, good point. An AI is capable of making a decision. A virtual intelligence is capable of responding and possibly replicating a decision, but it can't fall outside of its programming. I mean, shackled AI and virtual intelligence, that is a long conversation.
What's good
Long
for the Empire
conversation.
Is good for business.
I
Susan.
couldn't even begin to have that conversation. It's long. Have I said that it's long?
I think
Alright, get these boner dudes out. Pull out the ring. Do you have your thing? No, you've only got 4,000. Can I even sell anything for 4,000? Maybe the boots. 3,000 and change. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can get those boots to you. Seller's max offer. Okay. Alright, now we just gotta wait around until this is done. Get the boner buddies out. Such a dumb way to level enchanting. Would make references to posts that I made on Steam, and at one point reach out to stray the top 3 videos of one of my YouTube channels. Verity's rating. What? Verity, you shouldn't have. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you very much. Hello and welcome to Verity's stream. I much appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you. Always heartwarming. I wouldn't say that. Listen, show me proof. At that point, you need proof. That's far-fetched. I was about to go ahead and pull into it, but that's super far-fetched, and now you need to provide proof. I get the favorite number and everything else, but, like, it can't strike videos. It's not designed to do that. And if it was designed to do that, then the company would be under quite a lot of lawsuits, because they are creating a program which is doing malicious things. So, now you gotta provide proof. You'll have to take my word on it, which I can't. I can't take your word on it because it's not designed to do that. I know a bit about machine learning, as I've had to learn about machine learning when I started playing Dual Universe to understand the people who created it and what they were doing with it. Machine learning, virtual intelligence, programming, and stuff like that is within my purview. You know, I may just be a financier for the government, but I work with a lot of programs and have done configuration management and, you know, software technical support as well. Hello, Verity! Nice to see you! Hope you're having a great night. We're just over here trying to go ahead and game the system and sell off all of this stuff from all the dead people. It's been a great night. I'll just take your seller's max. Oh, can I move? Yeah, I can move. Alright, we'll rest. We'll just wait another 24 hours for the shop to come back. This is ridiculous. I don't even know how much money I've gotten out of here so far. Does no fast travel also count as not using boats? Okay, so for any of the new people who have come in, let me go ahead and hit you guys up with the, let me pause this after I just keep summoning out these skeletons that disintegrate the second they touch air. Okay, so, no fast travel. Let me give you guys the long and short of it. It includes... Fast travel for this challenge is considered anything that would take me from one location to another that I could get there by using my feet or using my swim to get to that location. So, no silt striders, no boats, no polyons, no marks recalls, none of the intervention spells are being used, nor, even though they fall within the purview of technically being not fast travel, I'm not using Icarus scrolls, jumping exploits, or speed potion exploits, because although they are technically not fast travel, I feel like they go against the spirit of the challenge, if that makes sense. So, yeah, it's there, but it's just one of those things that I'm trying to keep within what I would consider the spirit of everything. So, yeah, and that's through the entirety of the series. So, yes, I will be swimming to Stalfheim, which I know is most people's questions. But yeah, it's the entirety of the series. It took me 2 months to go through Daggerfall. I do lay claim to the world's first no fast travel playthrough of Daggerfall. And yes, I am going to swim to Stalfheim. Why does everyone think that's such a big thing? Like, I don't feel like that's such a problem. Listen, if I walked the entirety of, like, Hammerfell in the Iliac Bay, I'm sure as hell able to go ahead and just cross a puddle. Alright, barter, Closetown, 5,000 something, and then Oh, the other pauldron's over there, so that'll give me 6 down. Sure, I'll just take it all. Seller's max. Fine. It's really not that bad. You'll be surprised. Swimming across that bay across that little pond will probably take maybe 5-10 minutes max. Whereas, you know, crossing from one town or crossing the whole bay in Daggerfall took like 3 hours, I think it was total, to cross the bay. Well, in the beginning, I think it took 4.5, and then once I got up to 505% speed, it was, I think, 3 hours, maybe 2:45.
Take care, stranger.
Alright, we're gonna grab one last thing here and see if I can carry both of them at once.
Justice never.
Justice! If you guys get tired of it, please fucking just yell at me and tell me to stop being an asshole. But I seriously just can't get over every time they say justice. Can I carry this? 505, 90, I can. Can't the Helm of Bearclaw be used by beast types? I'm mostly asking because it kind of looks like you're using a base Imperial. I am. Also, thank you for the follow, Dolphin. It's always appreciated. I am literally a whale's ass hair away from getting my affiliateship here on Twitch, so everything helps. Horn of Bearclaw. I have no idea. If it can be used by beast races, that's exciting. But I don't know what that is or where to get it. Listen, if I have to steal it from a museum, I got no problem. I'm just using it to go ahead and level up my equipment and stuff as I go. That's mainly what I'm using all of this stuff for at the moment.
What's good for the Empire is good for business.
Barter,
citizen.
you have no gold left. Right. So let's head on over to the trader across the way. You follow for the goofy voices? Well, you are in for a treat because I do a lot of accents and stuff. So, you will eventually get to hear the... you'll eventually get to hear all kinds of good stuff. Like one of my favorites. Would you consider being a Twitch affiliate as kind of working for the government? I would consider what I do as my day job working for the government, which is working for the government.
What would be working for Twitch be working for the government?
Yeah, I don't know how working for Twitch would be working for the government. We'll take this back. Go for the seller's max here. I mean, I could just wait 24 hours and get my good money's worth. You know, here's what we'll do. We will go ahead and barter, sell this off here. For more than it's worth so I can get a good price here. 850 offer. Cool. Were you aware of how much AI automation runs sites like YouTube, Facebook, streaming, Twitch, and etc.? That is not AI. You are confusing programming with artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence is programmed, but it has the capability to go ahead and learn and make decisions based off of that. A type of virtual intelligence is capable of taking information and doing machine learning within the constraints of what it is programmed. You know, just because it is capable of doing automation, compiling data, and sending it somewhere to be compiled by other things does not make it artificial intelligence. I'm just telling you because this is stuff I've worked with before. Okay, we'll go ahead and sell this. I'm not going to get a full price on it, but I'll take your max offer. Good. And that should take care of some of the weight in my inventory. Yeah, that should take care of a lot of the big stuff. Phenomenal! We got rid of all the big things that we needed to go ahead and get rid of and everything else. So, I don't even know how much money I'm sitting on here. 172,000. Nice. It's like the ocean AI is literally everywhere, but nobody sees any of it within the limits of human control. Due to exponential learning, it's not a thing that if you believe in simulation theory, then yes. And look, if we're getting into that kind of stuff, it's a heavy unique armor helm that you get from a quest of Malakat's Shrine. Oh, holy shit. Hold on. That's, yeah, Malakat's quest. So I actually have this. So this will give me the helm? If so, that's pretty fucking cool. Only weighs like 10 pounds. Oh. That's 90 AR. Yeah, I had this and I didn't even know that's what it was. I just talked to it and had no idea that that was exactly what it was. So, fuck yeah, that's cool as hell. Yeah, I'm gonna go murder this whoever they are. It looks like they're an orc based on their naming. So, I'm gonna go murder the fuck out of whoever that is. Yeah, but, okay, really quick, and this will be my only time really talking about it. Simulation theory. I don't really care if I'm living in a simulation. If everything in my existence is simulated, who really cares? I'm still existing, I'm still doing stuff in my life, and regardless if I'm living in a simulation or if this is real life, it doesn't change anything. You know, I'm still gonna get up, I'm still gonna go to work tomorrow, I'm still gonna go ahead and interact with other people. Like, yeah, stuff like that. I'm still gonna run into everybody, so... Alright, do we have anything to... Oh, right, I gotta go talk to the king and be like, hey, ya bitch crazy. Alright, reception here. No, get out of my face, Argonian. Don't you ever talk to me again, you... I'm just kidding. All these people are rubbing off on me. I almost called them an Enwa.
For king and
For king and country. Man, these guards.
Emperor, king, and justice.
Justice. Royal Palace reception. Left, I think, is throne. Yeah, throne. There we are. To be honest, if everything is a simulation, the server is running on as cracked as hell from the frames is good. Probably. Phenomenologically, your experience is exactly the same, whatever the truth is. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, I'm super open-minded about all kinds of stuff. Like, really, I have to thank The World Ends With You as my favorite game ever. It truly opened my eyes, being a teenager. The one speech in there that, like, it just caught me off guard, talking about how the world ends with you and how you can't expand unless you open your mind to other people's ideas, and your world is always going to be this bubble you exist in, and you're going to crash and clash against other people. And if you don't do that, you're going to live in this tiny bubble for the rest of your life. And if you want to expand, you're going to have to open up to other people. It really blew my mind as a teenager and really set the course for me as a person. So, I do have to say a video game did change my life. So, I legitimately feel as though it did. You can follow friends and they show off stuff and don't expect something that's borderline magical without explanation. Royal Guard boots. Oh no, why did you give me this set that I don't need? Alexia's doing in Sotha Sil in the Clockwork City. She murdered Sotha Sil. Oh, this is probably going to be so heavy. Yup, super over encumbered. Alright, well this is where I'm going to go ahead and call it for tonight here. Hand murder. Alright, so hopefully you guys have had a good stream here. For those of you who came in the raids, thank you guys for coming in and sticking around. For those of you guys who are new to the channel, I do my broadcasts every Monday through Saturday. Sunday I've chosen as a day off. I've done a full year of doing every single day for ARC, and man, let me tell you, it burnt me out. So yeah, I at least take one day off. Thursdays are my late day, but 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to, as long as my numbers hold up, is usually when I go ahead and stream. But yeah, Monday through Saturday, tune in anytime. I'm happy to talk to you about whatever. For those of you guys who are out on YouTube, thanks for tuning in, and we'll go ahead and catch you all later. For those of you guys who are here on Twitch, stand by and let me send you over to Heavens to Betsy as she usually starts her broadcast right around 9:20, so it's a good time for me to send you guys over there. I hope you like black and white VTubers, because I really enjoy her look and everything. So give me just a moment and let me send you all on over there. And, you know, as usual, let everybody know who sent you. Yeah, I'll be switching over to Twitch permanently at some point, so I'll let you guys know. And remember, stay cool. Catch you all tomorrow. Have a great night.
Stay frosty. Wow, that's super ironic.
What?
You pop it off about Justice, and she's got a Batman outfit on. Little crabs.